Smooth skin. What up, dude? It's me. I'm still alive. So, people who are not in the Discord don't know, but I did not stream last week. I'm sorry. It feels extra shitty because, I've only been streaming once a week. So, like, when I miss a week, I'm like, oh god, oh no, why? But yeah, oh yeah, here's my elbow. Oh, dude, since I'm gonna play Stardew because this is probably going to be my last Freakin Fried day at least for a while. So, I wanted to play Stardew because Stardew is special to me. I wanted to play something special to me in case this is my last forever. I hope to be able to do it again at some point, but what I want to do for a job is driving semi trucks. So, to even get my CDL, I need to go through like drug tests and stuff. And even though THC is legal here, that's still something that they don't want, and that can stay in your system for like days. So, no more relying on it for sleep. Who knew I was addicted to sleep instead of weed the whole time? But, it's alright, life can be stupid. It really can be stupid. I hate it. Sometimes. Sometimes it's great. But yeah, in the spirit of Stardew, look, check this out. This came in the mail, this last week. My beautiful Joja cup. I've been waiting to get this thing for so long. I say so long. I think I was only waiting like a week, but it felt like much longer. Once I learned that it existed, I needed it right away. So I've got that. I've got this. I don't know if you can read that, but it says Star Drop Saloon, another merch item. I have a hoodie, which I didn't want to bring out. I just wanted to prove to you guys that I'm a fan. I'm not a fake fan. I'm a real fan. I've got a Star Drop necklace. You can kind of see that. Not very well. Here. Turn. Rotate. There we go. So you can recognize the silhouette at least. I need better lighting, I swear. But yeah. By the way, do not worry about how often I stream. I'm still going to be streaming. I'm actually going to stream more often. I'll talk about that in a second. I'm tired of not streaming more than once a week, though, so I gotta do it. I gotta do it for my own sanity. And I also have this. I have the Stardew Valley Before the Farmer book, which is like here, let me find a good example page. It's mostly like a story that's told like without dialogue. There's like a little tiny bit of dialogue, not very much though. And that's so people can like, if they don't speak English or whatever, they can still enjoy it. And I would imagine that they probably you know, have it in other languages for the very few words that are spoken. I think there's like 2 sentences total that are spoken in the whole thing, or written, not spoken. I say that like a book has voice acting or something. But yeah, you can tell I'm no fake fan. Stardew's like I'd probably confidently say is still my favorite game. Oh, here we gotta hit concerned ape with the click. We'll see what type of day it is. If he goes, oh, that's a sign of good luck. It's my own self-imposed rule. It's not like actual canon, but there we go. Yeah, see. Oh no! I'm gonna have to reproportion this because the screen is not liking it. It's one of those games. You know those games. Wait though, do I? Oh no. I think I have to be in the game in order to change the aspect. I wanted to create the character on stream. I wanted to have the whole thing. Here, let me do the most annoying thing. Just a sec, sorry. You know how it always is. Imagine, like, if things actually worked properly. That would be insane. Yeah, this is my son. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. He's got a little tiny shotgun. Uh, here, like this. Uh, where the fuck is it? It's like way down here. How did I think that's good. Let me check. Nope. Not good. I repeat, not good. Am I just gonna have to do windowed and then go into full screen? So it's gonna have the annoying here. Yeah, that works. Whatever works, dude, by any means. Here, now just a sec, I gotta go back to, I'm gonna restart the whole thing, actually. Restart the whole, not computer or stream or anything, but the game. That's the word, the game. It's a simple 4-letter word and I forgot what it was. It was a thing instead, which is 5 letters and technically longer than... Oh, that one wasn't a honk. I lost the bad luck because of that. I spent all that bad luck on problems. Just problems. Why does this look like off-center? It full screened me and it looks like off-center. There's like a little tiny space right over here. That's so weird and annoying. And actually really bothers me. So yeah, I'm going to start a new game. I'm gonna click all this stuff on here first. And you can't stop me, I'm a fucking maniac. I don't know if there's like other secrets aside from this, but I have the feeling there is. Because you know Stardew and you know Concerned Ape. But, yeah, what I wanted to say before. I guess I should finish that thought. Oh, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Too high for this already. It's only gonna get worse. So, about the streaming more. Here, let me go back to this screen real quick. Because I don't want to dox my other saves. I unfortunately used my first name and likeliness in one of my saves, so... I gotta slither right past this, sorry. I'm gonna delete this one. It has the same name that I want to use, so... There we go. I could have literally just clicked new. I'm just stupid. God help me, I'm high. I'm fucking blitzed, brother. So yeah, about streaming more. I wanted to stream more because I'm very tired of only streaming on Fridays. And what I wanted to do was wait until I have the whole 2.0 thing finished. But I'm having troubles with it as of late. It was going well for like a little short tiny while. And then I fucked up the model, and then I think me fucking the model up like unsalvageably kind of like put me in a bad drawing mood or something. Like every time I draw, I'm all shaky and like pissed, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck to do with this stupid fucking thing. You know what I mean? You get it's like gamer rage, but like with drawing. So I'm gonna call it artist rage. But yeah, I've kind of been struggling with it lately, and I still want to stream more, and I don't want to have to wait until I'm finished with it. So I'm just going to I'm gonna stream more often. I don't know how often more often is going to be, but I am going to definitely do more than once a week. I'm tired of doing once a week. It sucks. Because I'm so limited, and I like hanging out with you guys, and I want to have more stuff put out, you know? So, I'm gonna try to formulate exactly what I want to do, but I'm thinking if I can't do Freakin Fried days anymore. I do kind of like having a day where I can just do whatever, but I'd also like to return to this series that I've been doing, so that's like what makes it difficult, you know? Because I still want Friday. I'd prefer to have Friday as one of those days, because that's my fuck around and do whatever day. But I gotta find a happy medium. I'm just gonna have to figure it out. Actually, I'm gonna use the keyboard here. What am I doing? I'm using the controller, because that's like what I play with. It's much faster to create your character if you just use the keyboard. I almost literally typed my first name like I exactly did not want to do. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm streaming. It's kind of harder to differentiate like streaming and talking to friends and stuff when you're high, when you just use your normal voice, you know? Using the wheeled voice before was how I differentiated the two. Now I gotta struggle a little. I gotta use more brain. Yeah, Friday's gonna be like a fuck it Friday. That's a good way to put it, Woos. It'll be kind of like how whatever Wednesday was, where it's basically Freakin Fried Day, but I'm just not fried. So I can just call it Freakin Friday, which is even closer to its source reference name. And then I might get sued by. Is that Disney? Is Disney who made a Freaky Friday? If it was Disney, I'm probably done for. Okay, I'm playing Stardew. Dude, that's me like almost any day. Any day I'm mad. Uh, I guess this hairstyle looks the most like... I don't have like the swoops on my little chibi model, but usually it's kind of like... It's got some like, little like whoosh kind of hairs. You couldn't even see that because of the cup. It's got like little like whoosh type of hairs. Like mostly on like the top part. And I promise that's gonna be represented in the actual model. I promise I won't let you guys down. I just want it to be really fucking good, you know? Especially after all this wait, because I'm making you wait even longer than I wanted to make you wait. This is kinda similar. Oh fuck, although now like the problem is, like with how my model is, do I make the hair black or green? Because black's just gonna make me look like just a normal person. Here, first things first, this is important. Let's try both. I'll try both separately, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, you see what I meant earlier about the Oompa Loompa? I look like a fucking Oompa Loompa. Look at me. But then if I do just, like, black, that's boring. You can't tell I'm supposed to be a plant. Although maybe that's a good thing that I'm, like, blending in with society or whatever. I think I'm supposed to be doing that. I lost the sauce in my own or in my own, lore. I initially wanted it to be like, I'm trying to, like, blend in and, like, gather intel on humans or something like that. I don't remember exactly what I came up with in my noggin. But, yeah, it's kind of lost. Once I started streaming, I was just like, yeah, I'm a plant outright. So then it kind of got lost because, you are the people that I'm supposed to be, like, shadowing myself from. I blew it, dude. I blew the immersion episode 1. Favorite thing is... It's either music or art. Uh... Uh... Here, how about I have some representation? Or my favorite thing will be tree huggers. So I'll be reminded of you when I eat, the juicy fruit or whatever it's called. Uh, the... I want to say star fruit, but that's just a normal fruit. What the heck is it called? The star drop. The thing I literally have a necklace of. And I don't remember. I said I was not a fake fan, and then I couldn't place the name of the star drops. Speaking of blending in with things, I was trying to blend in with the actual fans of this damn game. Jeez. Of course I have to do forests too, because, because I'm wheeled. Who do you think I am? Alright, then, I always struggle at the clothing part, and that's really sad. I have to look cute, though. It's important. Oh yeah, also I gotta fix the eye situation here. And I hate games that don't have heterochromia, because, like, what eye color do I go with, I like red and I like pink. And technically, I guess pink is a shade of red. I'm gonna change to this goofy-ass looking Santa shirt here in a second. I just gotta choose an eye color. I like doing 69 because it's funny. Nice. So we could do that. Actually, here, let me get my shirt first before we decide. I think hearts are cute, so fucking sue me. I'm also gonna wear a skirt as a male because you also can't stop me. Besides, it's June. I have all the power this month, and then what do you call it? Not abandon. What is the word I'm looking for? I forfeit it. I forfeit all of my power once June is over. Because everyone knows that, no one is supposed to know anything about anyone's sexuality until June. And then it's like all holds barred, and like all the companies cater to every sexuality. Which I guess now we have. My friend was telling me about this the other day. Apparently, LGBTQIALMNOP has an acronym for people who are like in a heterosexual married relationship. So that's apparently like separate from straight now. So I guess congratulations to those married out there because you're not straight, I guess. We have a letter for literally everything now. I'm pretty sure. Dude, raging! How the fuck is it going? I want this to match, I think. Yeah. As close to matching as I can get. I've got a pretty good eye for, like, shades. See, look, I blend right in. You can't even tell I'm a plant. But you can tell it's me. Oh, here, it's Benjamin time real quick. I might unsightly cough. I'm gonna try to mute myself if I do. I'm used to gummies, dude. Don't judge me. Although I did also take a gummy, so I'm gonna be like doubly blitzed. Because it's like, it's the, oh yeah, dude, we high. We hig. You can't really hold an H sound. I tried. But yes, we're blitzed, brother. There. I think that's good. I didn't try the other eye color, but I think red suits me on this. Now I gotta figure out how to optimize everything. I've been playing on a farm where I'm like in year 2, so I'm gonna have to get reacquainted to like early game. It's gonna be a little bit of a mess. Ooh. The frames aren't looking so good. You doing alright there, Stardew? You good, buddy? Whew. I'm kind of, I was concerned for a sec. I thought maybe the troubleshooting was over. But we're still in the game. What's no transparency? I don't think I remember seeing that before. Well, I guess once winter comes around, we're gonna have to test that, huh? If I get that far. I am gonna try to stream, like, for a bit longer than usual tonight. Because I wanted my possible last Freakin Fried day. Freakin Fried day. I'm trying to enunciate the words. I try too hard to. Fuck, I fucked it up. There we go. I wanted it to be a night to savor, I guess. I have such a way with charisma, don't I? I don't know half the words that come out of my mouth. Alright, so once it hits like about 8-ish or so in the game, I'm going to go and meet everyone, because I have like the optimal meeting everyone except Willy day 1 strat down. If I can still maintain this knowledge. It's forbidden knowledge now. There was one time when I played Stardew after a very long time, and I fucked it all up and I haven't really been the same since. So it might be lost in the scripts of Yoba, but we'll get there. I'm gonna try to get mostly everyone. Clear all this shit out. I'm not benevolent to my plant brethren. They're, like, in the way. I can't help it. Maybe if you didn't want to be killed, you shouldn't be in the way. Alright, I'm gonna walk and... Alright, I'm gonna drink and walk. Not walk and drive. It's hard to walk and drive at the same time. Oh yeah, and in my Star Drop Saloon mug, by the way, I didn't say what I had. I have Tequila Rose. My favorite alcoholic beverage, so I'm really treating myself tonight. Okay, on the stream it doesn't look like as choppy as it does on my screen. It does look a little choppy, like you see when I walk sideways mostly, you can see because I have like a super wide screen. It sometimes kind of like jitters, like it goes like... It's like really tiny, minuscule, but... If you've got a big ultra-wide monitor in front of you that's this wide and it's doing it, it's pretty noticeable. Also, I've already fucked up my run. I was too busy complaining about my thing. I can still meet everyone. I overreacted. It's not too late. I mostly just like to meet Shane on the way to his job. But he's always at his job all day, and then when he's done, he goes to drink, so he's not hard to find. I usually get like a flow, you know? And that's part of my flow. Even flow. Did I literally just talk to Marnie? Yeah. I couldn't remember. I fucking hate Pierre. Honestly, I'm probably gonna side with Joja. I'm just gonna be real with you guys. I apologize in advance, but I'm gonna explain to you why, okay? So, like, morally speaking, it's okay to support Joja, because if you don't support Joja, Joja goes out of business, and that makes Pierre a monopoly. And that's not exactly very favorable, because he can literally just do whatever with his prices and people have to buy, because he doesn't have, like, competition. And also, well, I guess I was gonna say spoilers, but then I was like, well, what I literally just said was spoilers, so I'm sorry. Retroactive spoilers. But yeah, Joja leaves. But also spoilers, so plug your ears now if you don't want the extended spoilers, but you already got the normal spoilers, so you're already upset at me. You get to keep both shops, and you also get to have the movie theater elsewhere, which is, I think, in a better location. At least in my own biased opinion. I like the location of the movie theater better when you side with Joja. Oh yeah, and you also can buy the auto petters, which is a very corporate thing to buy, mind you, but you know, you're trying to make a living as a farmer. By all means necessary. It's my grandpa. It's my Nana. I always feel so weird whenever I call my grandmother grandma or grandmother. I like literally always call her grandma, or Nana. I said the wrong thing. It's so weird when I call her grandma. I just call her grandma instead. But yeah, I always call her Nana. I was like the oldest of all the grandchildren, and I called her Nana when I was a little tiny wee one, and it spread to like all of the grandkids, so they all call her Nana. And I did that shit. I'm the badass. They're copying me. Oh, dude, speaking of badass, you know what I'm gonna do? Oh, I don't think I can do it this early, actually. Never mind. I was gonna say I wanted to go try to win Junimo Kart, which I actually fucking abhor, but I want to beat it at some point. And, like, literally the best time to beat it would be when it's, on stream, you know? Because when I'm, like, 70 or something, I can go and relive the glory days. I could be rewatching this whole series, I'll be like, who the fuck is this plant? Why are they playing Stardew? I'm expecting to be senile by age 70. That's my plan anyway. We'll see how things go, but I'll try my best. Oh shit, I gotta get up to Robin's. I talked to both of you. Pretty sure I talked to Harvey, but he's hard to talk to, so I'm gonna make extra sure. Yeah. Talk to this kid. It doesn't deserve a name. He's not sentient yet. Kids aren't sentient, they're just trying to live. That's all they do. Amaru's gonna have to wait. I gotta meet this, like, really narrow, time gap thing. There's a word for it that I can't think of right now. On meeting Sebastian. He's, like, literally me. He leaves his room, like, once to go get food. And that's it. So basically, he's like my soulmate. There, that was the one of the difficult parts, and the other difficult part is meeting Elliot. Which is at, like, 5 on the bridge or something. I talked to Linus. I always forget Linus, so I'm kind of proud of myself. Linus deserves better. I think Linus is cool, I just, like, always forget about him. Honestly, the two people in town that can suck my dick non-sexually are, Clint and Pierre. Everyone else is cool, but they have to, like, they really have to fuck off. I'm sorry, I'm not the one that decides. They decided it for me. I think I talked to Gus, but let me make sure. Yeah. Emily. Have I talked to Haley yet? Am I ridiculous? Did I forget Haley? Let me go double check for Elliot. Yeah, there's Elliot. See, look how efficient I am. I've got, like, a system now. I fucked it up with Haley, but I think we're still clear. So long as she's not in her room. Yeah. She's, like, out paparazziing me or something. You know, taking pictures of nature. Oh, there she is! Almost missed her. The screen's so damn wide, I was looking on the left side. Almost completely missed her. Unfortunately for her, I have, peripheral vision of steel. Very unfortunate for her, she almost got away with it. Yeah, I talked to him. Yeah. I feel like I'm forgetting. I have to be forgetting someone. Alright, two people. Let me think. I don't like looking. I like trying to figure it out myself. Talk to the old folks. Talk to Leah. Marnie and the kids. Did I forget Penny? I've walked by her so many times. Okay, yeah. I didn't think I did. Oh yeah, speaking of Pam. Pam and, the human with the face. Pretty sure that's who I'm missing. No, really though, who the hell is it? Oh, I don't think I actually went and talked to Shane yet, have I? Yeah, that sounds like first talk dialogue to me. He's usually the first, and now he's one of the last. Wow, what a demotion. Oh, piss my fucking ass, dude. Piss my ass out. I forgot to plant my parsnips. Sam! How are you doing, my guy? Welcome in. You just missed me talking earlier about how I want to stream more because I miss playing my series, one of which being Shenmue. So, I hope that's good news to you. You got a free PS2 at work today? Dude, are you hiring? Are you kidding me? Dude, that's badass. That's like a system that made me. I was like, the PS2 and the... Which one would I say? The Game Boy Advance or Nintendo DS? One of the two. I'd say probably had sex and I was the kid that emerged from it. They both raised me. They all three raised me. I think it was a throuple that raised me. And I can say that oh shit. I can say that because it's 2024. And hopefully we're becoming a little more open to people in poly relationships, because they deserve respect too. Okay, watered, planted, need wood for chest, and then question mark, question mark, question mark, and then profit. I just need 50, so let me chop enough trees for 50 wood at 9 o'clock at night and keep up my neighbors. You're closing for good? I don't remember that. Dude, tell them to at least stay open until I get a free PS2. That's really selfish of them. Had an emerald memory card? Dude! Oh my god, I'm getting like nostalgia chills just from like you talking about this. Was used as a Guitar Hero machine. Oh my god, I miss Guitar Hero days so much. I remember when one of my besties and I would play all the time, and I would always sing, and it was probably really annoying for him because I would do it in the party, and he would have to hear, like, my echoey voice. And then other people were sometimes in the party, too, and they would always, like, compliment my singing, and I'm like, shut up, no, I don't sing good. And I'd be all, like, self-conscious about it. There we go. I'll get a little bit of extra wood, why not? I'll continue with the theme of spoiling myself, you know? Forgot the only colored DualShock 2 I have is emerald, so they match. Dude, that's awesome! That makes it so fucking cool. I remember, like, mixing and matching, like, accessories and stuff so shit would match back in those days. Now I just have, like, a computer, you know? It's, like, a lot less exciting, in my opinion. Oh my god! So this happened, like, a couple weeks ago. I forgot to even fucking tell you guys. Look at this shit. Where's the button? Here it is. I forgot how to stream. So this is the controller I always use, right? Oh, you won't be able to see it in this light at all. This is gonna be tragic. But this is the controller I always use, like when I use controllers in streams and stuff. It's a 8-bit do like Bluetooth controller. But the stick here is like fucking split in half. So I have to finally say, well, like technical goodbye to this. I'm still keeping this controller. Because it's like, it's got my streaming heritage attached to it, you know? So now what I'm using instead is its replacement, literally the same exact controller in a different color. This one's modeled after the Super Nintendo. Speaking of old consoles. But I'm ravaged. I'm ravaged emotionally because I miss that controller. It got me through tough times, including like going to Canada, going to Florida. Basically the whole entire time I've been here with my grandparents. It's got me through some tough times. And then also streaming. Streaming is a tough time because I never know how to fucking configure my stuff so it stays, so I always have to troubleshoot. So that's tough times, you know? But I'm gonna like frame this or something and like put it in my living room when I get a place. I gotta do something special for it. Give it like a Viking funeral. Cover it in like the honey and milk or whatever and like send it out to the ocean. Forgot where all my PS2 memory cards are except the licensed third-party dual memory card. That's cool that you even have any of that stuff. I have like no relics of the past. I'm unfortunately not allowed to dwindle in it. Also, I guess I don't have to play this whole entire game with this book on my lap, I forgot. Here, let me pause real quick so I can put this somewhere else. I have no room over here, dude. I'm in shambles. There we go. It's nice and cozy in a safe spot. Yep, hit everyone except Willy. See, I still got it. I'm still the Stardew champ. That's what they always call me. I'm gonna change my name from Weald to Stardew champ. I'm sure that's totally not taken. Oh my god, this is so fucking refreshing. On my other farm, I have so much shit that I've planted, and I don't use sprinklers because it takes up squares. So I'm used to, like, literally having to water my shit until, like, 3 o'clock every day in-game. It's awful. It's gonna be so much money, though. It's, like, an insane amount. I think today what I'm gonna do is probably do some, I filled this yesterday, didn't I? Where's the water going? I don't have a pet yet. Oh shit, I also didn't even pick the pet. I think we're just gonna have the default. Which is fine, it's a cat, but I'm a little disappointed in myself. Then again, maybe it's for the better, because there's, like, so many cute breeds that I probably could have, like, literally taken 30 minutes trying to pick it. Probably a blessing. Alright, here, let's get that fishing rod. Let's get us some fishing. Some fish in. And with the library books, what I always like to do is I like to, collect all of them before even reading them. Don't ask me why. Man, nothing exciting happening in the town at all. I just barely actually completed that sentence. It was like I was driving down the road, but I swerved on a straightaway. Should I be reading these cutscenes, actually? I should probably be, like, doing that for people who haven't experienced Stardew, or haven't in a while or something. I could even give everyone, like, all their voices and stuff. Ahoy there, Sean. I guess this guy's gonna be Sean Connery. I wanted him to sound just more like a sailor, but yeah, he's Sean Connery now.
Heard there was a newcomer in town. Good to finally meet ya.
Or should he sound like a pirate? They sound like both.
I'm still trying to unwind.
I feel like a fucking blending of AI voices.
I'm still trying to unwind from a month out on the salty seas.
Has Sean Connery ever played a pirate? Because that would be fucking incredible. I would need to see that movie.
It was a big haul. I sold a lot of good fish.
Imagine if he said, like, SH, like, normal S. So, like, he just inverted his S's in SH. So he'd say it like, good fists.
Finally saved enough to buy me a new rod.
I like how the Sean Connery aspect of me doing this voice is literally just him saying SH in place of S's. There's no other aspect of Sean Connery.
Here, I want you to have my old fishing rod. It's important to me that the art o' fishing stays alive.
Oh, that was a tongue twister.
And hey, maybe you'll buy something from the shop once in a while.
Okay, Stardew isn't very important into the story, and I'm already over voicing this guy. Here, I'll still advance through it slowly in case people want to read, though. I'm sorry, I had very low determination. I overestimated my determination to read this whole thing. Especially when I'm high and I'm getting cross-faded. My reading capacity is really going to take a plummet pretty soon. It's going to look like the stock markets of, wait, of now, probably? When have the stock markets been the worst? Maybe the Great Depression. We just need a good old-fashioned war. YouTube, that's a joke. It's not a topical, hot topic or whatever. This wasn't news-related. All I was saying is, maybe we should start a war so we can get... It's a joke. It's a joke. I don't condone, violence. Unless it's against certain people. Certain people being like... Probably my mom.
My mom!
I wish I could still do a Mean Muscle Man impersonation. I would use his voice every single time I said a my mom thing. His are jokes, mine are real, mine are heated. I got personal beef. And let me tell you, I do like beef. Not like the act, but like the food. The meat. The man, the myth, the beef, the meat. That made no sense unless you're as high as me. If you're sober, don't worry about it. You gotta be one of us to understand. You gotta be on the plant. I need a path. This is annoying. I'm clearing this right now. Oh! I was wondering why I couldn't switch tools. Imagine actually listening to the game. I cut this down too, it's unsightly. Oops. I was too busy ripping the Benjamin, so I was sitting there attacking nothing. Oh, I see it, I see it! Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. No, actually, I changed my mind. I thought I was going to. Honestly, like, one of the worst curses I have, like, genetically speaking or whatever, is I can, like, feel my sneezes coming from, like, I'm not even kidding, like, usually about, like, 10 or 15 seconds ahead of time. So I have to, like, stop what I'm doing. I gotta be like, oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna sneeze. But then sometimes it literally just, like, mid-sentence, I'll just, like, you know, I'll be in the middle of talking and I'll like that, you know? That happens very rarely, but sometimes. Sometimes if I get lucky. If I get visited by the sneeze fairy. But usually I sneeze of my own accord. I try to sneeze responsibly. I'm gonna go forage. I said I was gonna go forage and then I didn't go forage. I was just trying to clear this path. I got really distracted. Oh yeah, I still have to pick up the leek. Because that was a forage I saw. Oh my god. This place is a fucking maze. I like starting new farms and stuff, but I think my least favorite part is just all of the clutter and debris and stuff. It's so annoying. Alright, I think we got 3 out of 4 with the salvageables now. Didn't I get the other thing? I think I got a... What is it called? It's like the yellow flower. I don't remember the name of it. Oh shit, I gotta come back down here. Okay, there's the other least favorite part of mine, is the small inventory. It's like your muscles, you know? You gotta train up your muscles. You don't just start day 1 out of the womb able to bench press your mom, you know? You gotta work up to that. Shout out to the people in chat who bench press their moms. That sounds sexual. I don't like that sentence. I'm actually revoking that sentence. It sounds like a euphemism, and I'm uncomfortable with it. There we go, see? I had it, daffodil. I wanted to say daffodil, but I thought daffodils looked different. It's more like a daffodont. Oh, you didn't hear it, thank God. I'm just unhinged, yapping. No one needs to know about it. So, you know, that's why I'm streaming it. I'm like, that one song by the Pixies, the one that everyone loves, Where Is My Mind? That's me right now. God, I want to fucking listen to that. Why'd I have to say that? Dude, that's fucking tragic. Oh, Yarwoos, say hi to Hayushi. Even though Hayushi, I'm sure, doesn't even know who I am. I lurk, I'm in the shadows. If I had a secondary gameplay thing still, I would totally, like... I wanted to figure out how to, like, put other people's streams in the corner, too, because I thought that would be funny. But we never got to that point. I killed it. I killed it when it was a young lad. The storage unit my PS2 games are in, doors broken what? Was that a sabotage move? Because that sounds like intentional. Dude, I'm gonna kick whoever did that's ass. Step forward. Join my stream and step forward so I can kick your ass, please. Who ruined Sam's storage door. And clear all this shit out too. It's like God like sneezed in my world. And his sneeze was plants. Because they're like fucking everywhere. Sometimes they're not so bad here, but like they sure are this time for me. I'm not a fan. I gotta commit planticide. Which is kind of wrong because I'm a plant or whatever. Oh, Yoshi. Okay. That would be like coming into my stream and being like, "What's up, Wealdy?" You'd be surprised at the amount of streamers that have seen my name and like don't pronounce it right. I guess it is kind of like weird, but it's just the old-timey word of wield with an E at the end. And ESO actually had an update recently that added, or not an update, DLC. That's the word I was looking for. That introduced a area called Westweald. So I want to get that DLC so I can just hang out there all the time because it would be funny. It would be meta. I think I did. Honestly, it's a pretty easy mistake to make. Oh my god, I hate all these trees so fucking much, I can't see anything. Here, I'm cutting this down. I'm cutting you off, pal. Oh my god, it takes so long with the default axe. I don't like doing the animation canceling, though. That's like too tryhardy for what's supposed to be a chill game, you know? At least that's how I look at it. I don't judge people for doing animation canceling to go faster and stuff, but it's not my vibe. I'm just here to chill. I'm just gonna do the do. And that's what Stardew's all about, you know? But of course it makes sense that people want to like speedrun it, because people want to speedrun like every game. And sometimes it's fun to watch speedruns. I haven't watched any in a while, but sometimes it's fun to see like what type of like, you know, game-breaking bullshit people can come up with and like how they can get through stuff quickly. I gotta start watching Games Done Quick again. Okay, literally what am I gonna do at this hour? Where am I going? I'm ready to start a fucking adventure. I gotta go to bed. Here, wait, actually. I don't know if I can make it to the saloon in time. Oh, they ended stream. It's because I said hi, wasn't it? They're like, oh, disgusting, Wield said hi, I'm fucking out of here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yo! Here, so I'm pretty sure you can only do this arcade once you reach the bottom of Skull Cavern, yeah. It's a dream that's gonna have to wait. We can do the, this, though. Oh shit, I might not have enough time. I'm gonna have to save that for later. Like, as in, after I do my AFK thing, I gotta do that in, like, 20-ish minutes. I think Journey of the Prairie King takes, like, about 30-ish? 40-ish? It feels like a really long time. lag 2 LOL as in they were lagging or I was lagging? My lagging epidemic I unfortunately can't really do anything about. I've been trying. I tried so hard and honestly didn't get very far. You know, honestly, like the last few days I've been having some issues on Twitch with some streamers and it's like had like really low connection. It's been kind of like laggy like that. It's really weird. And it's like not their internet. It's on Twitch's side, I think. It's really weird. They use Wi-Fi? I do too. Am I being judged indirectly? However, my router is like pretty close, so I would just connect with the Ethernet and stuff, but it would be kind of hard to because there's a wall in between. And we'd have to, I think, like reinstall things because I wouldn't be able to set my computer up in there, I don't think. Yeah, Twitch is capping. For real, for real. Skibbity, Ohio. Isn't there something else that Gen Alpha or whatever likes now too? Or are they still too young to develop a personality? Twitch will shaft smaller streamer servers when big streamers are live. Oh, dude, I'm fucked at like all times then. I'm done for. I mean, I was done before I even started. I'm at like, what, a year and a half and I only have 40 followers. Maybe it's because I don't know, fucking go back to streaming once a week and shit. That's why I need to stream more. People don't even know I exist because I never fucking stream. I hate it. So yeah, get hyped. I said that 2024 was the year of Wield. I'm still serious. We still got half the year to make up. I promise we do. I'm just, you know those kids in school that, like, when you went into track, like, they would just walk the whole time, they wouldn't even run? Uh, and then there's the ones that, like, start powerfully, and then they, like, have to go down to a walk, like, the last lap or whatever. I'm, like, the third, archetype, where I start walking, and then, like, the last lap is when I start running. So, get ready for me to run next week. Or at least, like, I guess next week is probably, like, briskly power walk. But, after that, once I get all the... Oh, yeah. So, let me also say this as well, because this is, like, in context to that. I'm sorry, I'm jumping all over the place with my brain. Hold still, brain. I'm still working on the Wield 2.0 stuff, as I said, and I'm hoping to probably have it done sooner than the 21st, but definitely by the 21st, because that is going to be my year and a half anniversary. And I can't make any promises because I'm horrible at keeping them for streams and stuff. I'm great at them in person, but for some reason for stream and stuff, it just seems to... things always fall through or, like, something happens or some shit. But I'm hoping to have it done by the 21st. And then, like, debut it on the 21st, and then that's when I want to go back to, like, a full schedule. Or at least as full as I can manage. But next week is going to be, like, trying to stream a little bit more to kind of get that momentum going again a little, you know? So not, like, fully, but I will stream more often next week. And then after that, I'm hoping to swing back into something closer to 5 days a week, like I used to do. But yeah, I'm sorry for never keeping any of my words. I'm very bad at it. Oh, and hi, Devilbird. How are you doing? How the fuck are you? So yeah, I'm planning on trying to make up at least a little bit for my lack of streams. I am very sorry for that. I'll get better though. I gotta go from 0 to 60 instead of straight from 0 to 60, you know? Which I think that was literally the same exact sentence. I think I'm just dumb. God, it's only the AM? Are you kidding? This day started like fucking 2 hours ago. I think that's when you can tell that I'm high.
You know when your mouth is getting dry, you're plenty high.
I love me some George Thorogood. I'm okay, still a sad blanket burrito. I like the blanket burrito part, but I don't like the sad part. I don't, I would appreciate it if you would stop being sad. I don't like people being sad. Because it makes me sad. I'm like super, empathetic. I think I mentioned this in the last stream, but whenever I like watch videos of people getting hurt, they like sometimes almost make me cry. Because I always like imagine like how they feel and stuff, and it always makes me really sad, and I'm like, oh. So, you know, Jackass I do not like anymore. I used to love it as a kid. I can't even watch it anymore because I'm like, no, I can't. The empathy, it actually injures me. I don't think it actually injures me, but it injures me emotionally. And you don't have to apologize. There's no need to apologize. Oh yeah, I know. Watching old people falling down is like so fucking sad, and I used to think it was hilarious as a kid. Now it like, that's like one of the saddest things to watch in my opinion. Especially the ones that are like, they're visibly or audibly in pain, you know? It's one thing if they like just fall and like they tough it up or they're just like, ooh, or oh, that kind of hurt or whatever. But if they're like, you know, coiling or like, you know, like, oh my God, it hurts so much, you know? I'm like, dude, why do people film this shit, you know? Some do, and some think it's hilarious. And those type of people watch America's Funniest Home Videos. I don't anymore, I've graduated. Yeah, kids bounce. It's fun to watch them. It's okay to laugh at them getting injured. Because they're like, you give them 5 minutes and they literally don't even remember. They're just back to doing what they were doing before. So they get like a special pass. Also, it's usually kind of their fault. I'm not gonna lie. Like when they get injured, it's not because something else happened. Like I'll feel bad if a kid like gets, you know, ran over or pushed or some shit. Or that one story that kind of came up recently about the stabbing and shit. That stuff I feel horrible about. But you know, like if oh no! I didn't even realize. I'm just over here fucking yapping my big old gums. Shit. I can't even fix this all day, I don't think. Whoop, early night.
Well, time to hit the dusty old trail.
But yeah, if it's their fault, I don't feel bad laughing about it. But yeah, if they're really hurt, whoever did it should suffer. I agree, absolutely. Like I don't like kids, but anyone who injures them or hurts them or whatever, they're the worst. They're like actually the worst. I couldn't even think of anyone who is worse, probably. I'm trying to think. No, yeah. Yeah, they're the worst. Bottom of the list. Dude, this fucking sucks. Look how low my energy is. It's like playing me in real life. Dude, yes. Devilbird, please let me borrow your pigs sometime. There's a couple people I gotta dispose of. This is the evil wheeled arc. I'm wearing a black turtleneck, so like, see? I've got the villain vibes. I've even got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 guns within reach right now. Including 2 of my favorites. Like, look at... Here, I'm just gonna do it in the corner. I don't want to pull it up full screen and get in trouble with Twitch. But including this baby, my semi-auto 16 shots per magazine shotgun. I love this thing so much, and it is my baby. America! I unfortunately don't like drinking beer. Otherwise, I would be like the ideal American, basically. And yes, definitely Devilbird, all those need to be voted off the island for sure. I will show them the boat. If you know what I mean. The landlord is trying to say your sister did it? What? I don't think your sister has any, like, motivation to ruin a door. Dude, put your landlord on. Put your landlord in chat. I want to talk to them. I just want to talk. Cue the Sniper Wolf, the SS Sniper Wolf doxing thing. I just want to talk. I'm gonna film their residence. Knowing SS Sniper Wolf, though, I probably shouldn't joke about that, because she'll probably do that to me. She's got a fucking vengeance for anyone who talks about her. Anything bad, anyway. Unfortunately for her, I'm pansexual, so... I'm not her demographic. I'm, like, pansexual, but also, asexual. I don't know how to describe myself. I'm me. Where's the W? Where's the W in the LGBTQIA BTL sandwich? BLT sandwich. BET. Where's W, huh? W for wheeled? I just want to talk to him, just want to talk to him, just want to talk to him, just want to shoot him. Dude, Wooz is me. Wooz is my spirit human. You're attracted to all types but not interested in doing stuff? Yeah, basically. Is that what the Q stands for? Is weird? I thought it was literally just another term for gay. Goes to show what I know. But I mean, I'm a plant. I'm not supposed to be a genius, you know? I've got excuses. It's like that one line in, what is the one Weird Al song? Genius in France. His line, if I were any dumber, they'd have to water me twice a week. I'm like, I resonate with that. The plant was obviously the perfect, incarnation for me, stream-wise.
Oh my god, I don't want to drink water, fine, I'll do it.
Oh yeah, actually I like water now because I'm a plant again, not a furry. I forgot. I'm not a cat anymore. Yum, water nutrients. Oh, actually that was refreshing because I've been drinking. Oh fuck, that's right, I don't have this yet. What am I doing? It's only day 4. Queer originally meant ODD? But then it was applied to gay as a derogatory. Yeah, I remember it being used as a derogatory. That's like the main thing I remembered it as, and then I remembered it being included in the LGBT acronym. And then I was like, oh, okay, so it's basically like the N-word for my people. But also my people, because I'm also part black. I'm everything. I'm a fucking mutt, dude. I don't conform to anything, and yet I also conform to everything. I am existence. I sure do exist. Oh, yeah. And sorry, Woos, I did mean, spirit dog snake. Luz is a good boy. I shouldn't be labeling you to humans who can do such atrocious acts. Queer equals odd. Oh, odd, not ODD. I'm stupid. God, please send help. Queer equals odd, gay equals happy. There. My sins have been atoned for by a devil bird who knows how to actually talk English. Yeah, and then there's the F word too, the F slur. That one was originally a cigarette. I sometimes call myself that, but I don't call other people that because I feel like it's disrespectful still. Even if I'm joking, I can't do it. It feels rude. But for me, myself, I can call myself that. So it's like the N-word again, but like just for me. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go fucking forage instead of getting myself on the border of being canceled. Oh my god, did I actually talk to Willy? Oh, it counted. Okay, we're good. Give a gift. I should have kept a salvageable. What am I doing? Sam, is that you or is it your landlord? I just want to talk. I'll make the angry go away. You have a bachelor's in human communication? Dude, I wanted to go to college, but like it's so fucking expensive. That was one of the main things that stopped me. That now I'm like, I want to be a truck driver, so like I wouldn't even need college for it anyway. But like, massive kudos for going through college. It is such a task. Like, financially, time-wise, mental capacity. Anyone who completes any college, like, gets my full respect. I'm sorry, I think I'm high rambling again. But it's true. It's like so much of your life, it feels, too. Is that really a measurement? I've never even heard it as a measurement before. That's crazy. So it went from that to a cigarette to a slur against, like, gay people. What a journey. Oh, I should have guessed the music, Ed. Yeah, Devil Bird knows music. I think that was one of our first bonding moments. Because I'm a big fan of music as well. Music is super fucking important to me. Honestly, like, I also really love art and stuff, like art in general. But if I had to choose music or any other art to exist in my entire life, I would probably choose music over, like, drawing and all of the other art. Drawing is the only other art I do. So that was the only thing I could put on the list. But, like, if I couldn't see any other art or anything, then I'd probably still choose music. Even video games, because video games are art too. They're like art projects. They're like moving art, you know? Yes, always keep the music. Oh yeah, I guess that does kind of make sense contextually. With the stick bundle going to a cigarette. I guess that does kind of make sense. But the other leap it's wild. It's crazy to me. I think they just ran out of words and then they wanted to recycle. Which is environmentally gracious, I guess. So yay, question mark? However, it ruined the old meaning of the word. Actually, I kind of wonder if, like, eventually wield will get recycled into a, like, derogatory term or a swear word or something. What if it becomes something offensive? Because it's an old word, but we don't use it anymore. And then I could be like the first on Twitch to name myself after something offensive before it is actually offensive. And then I can sue whoever made it an offensive word. Oh, you've not drawn Wield in a while? Neither have I. I've been trying. I've been trying so hard. I want that new 2.0 model. I actually did make some progress on starting anew, though. I promise Wield 2.0 is still happening. And hopefully at least by the 21st. Oh, speaking of, actually, I guess I should probably make a new, reference sheet, huh? Because I have Wield 1.0 as a reference sheet in the Discord, but I haven't put the 2.0 yet. I got so much to do with 2.0. I want to, like, I have so many screens to make. I'm still trying to work on the overlay. It's really hard to make an overlay for an ultra-wide screen when you're, broadcasting on not ultra-wide, you know? Because, like, you see on my overlay right now how it's, like, it has to be kind of tiny. I unfortunately kind of have to do that so it fits onto the overlay. It's a mess, dude. I love my ultra-wide, but it provides unique issues. Here, I'm gonna AFK in the saloon, so I'll be there for the Journey of the Prairie King when I get back from AFKing. If you call penis a stick, a bunch of guys and a bunch of is a bunch of sticks. I actually really like that explanation as to that shift in the meaning. Here, I'll sit here like some creepy stranger. I'm the newcomer in town, so I gotta be all mysterious and shit. There. I'll be right back, and you know the drill. I'll be as fast as possible, but I might have to take a little longer if I see the doggo and have to pet the doggo. I had to take my sweater off. It was fashionable and I was a supervillain, but it was too hot.
Alright.
I usually do this the first day. I'm kind of slacking behind. I have like such grandiose ideas for the first day. I'm like, I gotta beat Journey of the Prairie King, I gotta meet everyone, I gotta plant my parsnips. You know, all 15 of them, ooh. I prefer to have that as a backup. Usually I try to have as a backup on this is the star. I like the star. Because it gets you out of a situation, but unlike the other stuff that gets you out of situations, it lasts a lot longer too, so you can just do the Danny DeVito meme. The anyways I kept blasting or whatever. Is that from Always Sunny in Philadelphia? Is that what that's from? Because I've been told many times I have to watch that, but I've never watched it. I'm not much of a, watching person. I usually don't watch very much stuff. I gotta watch more, though. Bruh, I fucking heard that there's gonna be, a new Futurama season, this year. So I'm definitely, resubbing to Hulu for a bit. Because that's where it's gonna be, apparently. I was like, dude, you fucking sold me. That's the one thing that could have sold me on a subscription. I fucking love Futurama. It's such a beautiful thing, just in general. I love it so much. Ooh, maybe I'll draw Weald in a turtleneck? That would be badass. I should make that an outfit, too. I actually really love my turtleneck. I'm absolutely wearing that shit to a funeral. And I'll be the fucking most fashionable person there. I don't think anyone will, notice. Because we'll be all, sad about something, but... if they do notice, boy, are they gonna be like, wow, that's pretty sick. You look like a Bond villain. And I'll be like, thanks. Fuck, ah. Oh, there's the star! Oh, boys, we set. When you're done streaming, want to have a look at houses with me? Oh, dude, yeah, absolutely. I kind of want ideas of houses I want to. So I'll be kind of pseudo house shopping with you. I think that would be fun. I'd honestly even love to do it on stream, but I unfortunately do not have the setup for that. I really wish I did. Eventually I do want to get some type of setup on stream where I can kind of hang out and do shit like that. I think that would be really fun. I don't want to just only play video games, you know? I've done some stuff where I've branched out, but I don't want to get stuck in it. I've done there was that pizza party at the half a year. I've done IRL Sudoku a couple times. But other than that, I haven't really done much. I guess I've done some tier lists, too. It's been a while since I've done one of those, though. I'm gonna have to. I've been told I have to watch Always Sunny, but by people who like The Office, which I do not find funny. Oh, so it's kind of got, similar comedy to that and stuff, I would imagine, then. I think The Office can be funny. You know the least funny show I've ever watched in my entire life, and one of my least favorites, people who have been around for a while, including Woos, probably know exactly what I'm gonna say. Fucking Friends. I hate Friends so much. Friends is probably my least favorite show of all time. I can't stand that show. The only funny thing to come out of it is the smelly cat, because that is unfortunately kind of funny. I just can't compete with that. But the rest of Friends, I can't stand that shit. But that's just personal taste. I like finding good floor Oh, floor plans. I was like, what's a floorpian? Is that an alien? I just can't read. I like good floor plans and recreating them in The Sims. Dude, that sounds fun. I need to stop not paying attention to the game. I'm trying to read chat, though. This is why I need that Zytio TTS, so I can get overwhelmed and then not be able to pay attention to chat or the game. That would drive me insane. I don't know how that man does it. He always discredits his attention span, but man, has he got more of one than me when it comes to that. I always, at one point or another, get behind on the chat, so I'm trying my best to stay in it, jeez. I try so hard. I don't get very far.
But in the end...
Oh, Devilbird, are you gonna do your nails on stream? I'd love to see it. I hope you're not just gonna do them, I hope you do them on stream. I was actually, like, so fucking proud of myself the last time I did my nails. I did such a fucking good job. It's one of those things where, like, I wish I would have taken a picture, you know? And you can always tell when you do a really good job because it stays on a lot longer. If you have, like, that even coating, it protects your nails and the polish and stuff, like, so well. Basically fucking claw armor. I love it. It was one of those times. I had, like, a superiority complex and shit. I was like,
hold the door open for me, bitch.
And then the teenage kid that worked there was like, oh, sir, this is a Wendy's. Oh, okay. I guess we're doubling down on that. I just ran right into that. I didn't mean to. Ghost chat, then you can see chat over the game? Oh my god, that sounds like it's gonna take a lot of effort for me to set up properly, but I would be willing to. I think it'd be fun to do, like, activities with chat, you know? Instead of doing activities for chat. I mean, I've had some, like, input with tier lists and stuff and have decided tiers based on what people say, but aside from just that, you know, everyone does tier lists. That's, like, mandatory inauguration for content creation. I gotta have more than just that. That's like that's a passing phase, you know? Oh, do I save or do I get the faster gun? Your nails have been going for 3 weeks? I think the best I can do is like 2. 2 before they start fading. I'm trying to remember when I've done these nails, but, like, they're mostly gone now. Here, you can see, here. You can kinda see my lighting is absolute shit. This is all that remains on my right hand. Just a little tiny bit on the thumb. Everything else is basically gone. And then on left hand lasts a little bit longer. Got this on the thumb. And, like, 2 fingers. My left pinky is still thriving, dude. It don't go nowhere. Yeah, definitely send me a photo on Discord. Oh, that's a perfect angle. I'm basically punching through this shit. Yeah, I was over before it even started, dude.
So long, cowboy. So long, Bowser.
I can say that it's June. Oh my god! I gotta drink water. My bot told me to. My no longer personalized bot. I'm actually surprised it still works. I just stopped paying it money because it was a lot of money. For a stream that does not bring any money in. So I'm just like, whatever. Like, literally, I paid $25 a month just to have a name attached to it. It still works just fine, you know? If I were ever to get to the point where I was making money off of stream, then I probably would uh, have like a custom bot or something, or at least have the same bot with the same name instead of just MooBot. But I was like, $25 for a name is pretty steep, you know? That's all I was ever using it for, that tier of subscription. Can I drink water yet? Come on. I'm a plant, I gotta do it. I gotta do that, and I gotta, photosynthesize. Even though I can't right now because the sun is down. I've got this shitty light, though. The shitty light can photosynthesize me. Here, I've got some time. I use streamer.bot, but I have a custom bot name. Dude, I need to look into that shit then. Because like 25 a month is pretty steep just for a name, in my opinion. It's cool for aesthetic and stuff, but that's a lot. Oh, and photosynth. Sick. God, I fucking love water. Water's the best. Here, before I continue, I'm gonna check this out. Ooh. Here, you mind if I share you on, or if I show them on stream? Those are really nice. I figured you'd be cool with it, but I always like making sure. And this is 4 weeks in? That's insane. Look at this. Those are so fucking cool. All freehand but the dinos for real? Dude, I wouldn't be able to write shit on nails. Oops, I just opened it again. I meant to open the other one. Look at these. You wouldn't even be able to tell that that's any different because, like, the quality of the other ones is so good. How do you freehand that? That's insane. Could I, like, borrow some of your skill? Yeah, we'll close those. I'd really like to use that skill. I'd like some of it for myself. Weekend 4. That's nuts. Those still fucking look really good. Oh yeah, I just realized I haven't even, like, checked the volume of Stardew. I hope it hasn't been too loud or too quiet. I'm sorry, that should be one of the first things, but, well, I entered the stream not sober, so... I am very sorry about that. I hope the volume's been acceptable, though. It's been a little quiet, actually, looking at the waves here, now that I'm actually paying attention. This song's got, or this game's got some bangers in the form of songs. I love the music of Stardew. I love the everything of Stardew, though, so... I'm a little biased. I can't believe people who can make shit like this by themselves. Like, speaking of, would you like to share some talent, you know? I just like a little bit of talent. Oh my god, that guy was such a dodgy son of a bitch. Oh, fuck! You've been doing your own nails for a decade now? How long have I been doing my nails? It hasn't been that long, I can tell you that much. It has been years, but, with this particular setup where I actually have a surface, it's been much shorter. What I used to do is I would have to, okay, don't ask, because this is going to be really shifty sounding, but I was in a basement without power, So I had no lights or anything, and I would have to do my nails basically like on my leg. Like I would have to like, I'd have like my leg like this, like my knee, and then I'd have to like put my hand on my knee so it's like stabilized or whatever. And then I'd have to do that in the dark with like the light of like a screen from an extension cord that was coming from a different room. So yeah, I have a pretty normal life. I promise it's not drug related, by the way. The reasoning is not drug related. I swear that sounds like I was living in a crack den or something. I was not. So, Nanana Boo Boo, I'm impervious Twitch. You can't do anything. I'm sorry. I know you're frothing at the mouth. I still haven't been fucking banned yet. I feel like I need to be banned at least once. Eventually. Oh fuck, I need that money! You gotta get that bag. Oh, why there? Yeah, I wasn't gonna make that. Fuck. I died in the pursuit of that cash money. I don't like Journey of the Prairie King anymore. It's hard to read chat and play this at the same time. The rest of the game's like chill, you can just do whatever at your own pace, but this game is like relentless, and I'm really bad at bullet hells. I guess this is more like an actual twin stick, not a bullet hell. But the final boss is kind of a bullet hell. I was getting a little close there for a sec. Yes! Oh, I was hoping for that. Let's go. Oh, fuck. It ended at just the right time to piss me off. I would have made this such a fast boss. What? My controller turned off. Oh god, oh god. Okay, I guess I'm using a mouse and keyboard. This is like basically, I think, the first time ever I've played Stardew with a mouse and keyboard. You will see just how adaptive us gamers can be as a species. Yeah, fuck you. Oh. I tried to move with the wrong thing. Alright, why did you just turn off? Because I charged this thing right before stream. I was extra good. I was trying so hard to have it all set up. You want to work? I don't think it was a battery issue. I think it just disconnected. I mean, it was like turned off though. That's the weird part. These batteries in here tight? Huh. What's so weird? Yeah, the red light isn't flashing like the battery's low. It's not a Twitch stream if everything works. Dude, actually real though. When I first went into streaming and stuff, I was like, I was really nervous about things fucking up and stuff. And then I watched like other streams and I was like, oh no, wow, actually, yeah, this is just like a normal thing. Like if you don't have any type of scuff at all whatsoever in your stream, it's like, it's pre-recorded or fabricated or something. It's not real. Like everyone has their own technical issues, and like actually noticing that when I started streaming was like, it was such a fucking godsend, because I was like, oh, thank God. I don't feel like I'm just the worst streamer ever. Now I'm only in the bottom 5 instead. I'm very grateful that other people mess up. I mean, I'm not grateful that they mess up, but I'm grateful that I'm not the only one, you know? I don't want to make it sound like I'm, like, willfully plotting their demise or whatever. Oh fuck! Dude, guys! Guess what? I'm sorry, this is, I have a very short attention span because I'm high right now, I'm sorry. I just remembered though, Sunday and Monday, I'm going to see the next two Lord of the Rings movies. I saw the first one this last Sunday or this last Saturday, and I don't even think I told anyone. And it was my first time watching it, and I loved it so much. And I'm so excited to see the next two. They're, for some reason, showing in theaters, around us lately. I didn't know if it was, like, an anniversary or something, but... yeah, I've really been enjoying it. Or at least the first one, and I'm sure I'll enjoy the other two. But it's like, I'm seeing one of the essential things to see. That everyone is always like, oh, that's so weird, you haven't seen that, ew. So, like, I hope they do the same with Star Wars so I can get that out of the way too, but... I'm not sure I'll enjoy Star Wars as much as I'm enjoying Lord of the Rings. I'm more of a fantasy type of person. I mean, I know Star Wars is technically fantasy too, but... it's like... it's weird fantasy, because it's technically not even sci-fi, is it? Because it's technically another universe, so... like... they kind of have magic? In the form of, like, the Force and stuff? So I don't know, like, what type of... you know... fi to call it. If it is sci-fi or... normal fi. But I know it's very beloved too, and I have a friend that really, really loves Star Wars, so if I were to watch it and didn't like it, I would maybe probably get killed. I don't know. I don't know how crazy he is about it. But whenever I say something, he very oftentimes says Roger, Roger, which I do know that reference. I know the important references. But I'm excited to see, like, how they all fill in with context, you know? Lord of the Riz? Dude, I would watch that. I'm actually hoping that's what shows, when we go to the theaters. I hope they're showing Lord of the Riz. Oh my god! Leave me alone, I want to look at chat, but there's so many! Fuck. Unpopular opinion? Where did opinion come from? Unpopular opinion, The Lord of the Rings is boring AF? Dude, I think that is pretty, unpopular as an opinion. I respect other people's opinions, though. I won't judge you for it. The books were boring and pissed me off. I've never read the books. I kinda want to now, though. Like, after, watching the movie. I guess I should judge on the other two movies, too, though. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Fuck! I'm getting too hasty. And what happened to the drops? Like, I was getting so many more drops before, I swear. Now it's all just money, so I can't survive. And as a matter of fact, I'm dying more often because I'm just trying to get the money. With no, like, protective services or whatever after. I hate these things! Blech. Even when it's not, like, true flying, I hate flying enemies. Flying enemies are the worst. I hope whoever invented them got fired from video games in general. Yeah, fuck everything. That's what I'm doing, how about that? Oh god, it's gonna be all fucking chaos. Now all the drops come. I need another star! Especially for the boss. Oh shit, I got 2 extra lives too at some point. Okay, shit's kinda popping off. Let's go, I guess. Let's fucking go, question mark? Oh god, oh god, oh god, no! Oh god, please! Oh please, Lord! I haven't even been able to look at chat this whole entire fucking level. I hate this. Why did I decide to become a streamer again? If I can't even pay attention to my chat. My beautiful, beautiful chat. There we go. Oh my god. Money, money, money! Oh, sorry, you all Mr. Krabs on you. I really needed that, though. Star Wars is fantasy, not sci-fi. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's, like, weird because they go into space and they have spaceships and stuff, but it's, like, not technically sci-fi. It's such an interesting, like, universe, you know? It's a class of... Yeah, Star Trek is sci-fi, yeah. And Sam, would you consider Skibbity Toilet as a fantasy? Or would that be sci-fi? I'm going to contact you as my resident Skibbity Toilet expert because I don't know if you watch it or not, but you reference it an awful lot. So you're now known as the resident Skibbity Toilet expert. I'm sorry. You hate writers that don't trust their readers. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that a lot, actually. And, like, even if you don't like your readers, at least act like you respect them, you know? That's all I ask. I think the only person who can, like, treat you like an idiot and get away with it is Hideo Kojima. But it's because he really fucking rams those, motifs and themes and shit, like, down your throat. Like, he'll, like in Metal Gear Solid 4, for example, you meet someone and, like, they meet in a church, and there's an Adam and an Eve, and then some random guy drops a fucking apple because it's Metal Gear. And I was like, anyone else, it would really piss you off with, like, how much they're like, Jesus, Bible, you know, blah, blah, blah. But, like, how he does it, I'm like, dude, he's a goofster. You can't be mad at him. He's actually kind of hot, too. So I give him a little bit of a pass. Also, he, like, basically almost fucking made 3D yaoi. Like, with Metal Gear and shit. There's so much homoerotic stuff in that. I love him so much. Hideo Kojima fucking rules. Oh god, I want a drink! Leave me alone! Why did I push a button to continue? It was, like, entirely my fault, and I'm lashing out at the game for it. I'm out of control. Oh god, oh my god, I have to focus so fucking hard on this now. I hate the New Game Plus. I've beaten it, you know what? I think I might be the fuck out of here. That's what I think. I got no interest in arcade games until I can play Junimo Kart. And then Junimo Kart can piss me off. Junimo Kart is like... I have this theory that I was talking about with my friend, where since Concerned Ape is such a pure being, like he you know, is receptive to the community. He's released, like, DLC-sized expansions for free, all that kind of stuff. He's such a good fucking dude. My theory is all of his hate and malice and, like, all the shitty stuff he would do, it was all condensed into Junimo Kart. Because fuck Junimo Kart. This is for you specifically, Junimo Kart. In front of Joja. Fuck you. Fuck you, Junimo Kart. If you're watching Junimo Kart, fuck you. I don't have 1,000? I'm 1,000 V-Bucks yet? I can't get the rare seed. This is literally the worst day of my entire life. Here, give me this. Take my pity arcade machine. Fuck it, paint your nails. Dude, I need to. I'm gonna, play Junimo Kart, and then when I rage quit, I'm just be like, fuck it, and then I'll go paint my nails. Oh, oh, oh! We're so close! I might actually be able to get it before the day is up. Right, here, let me think. How do I get money? If, Willie is at his shop, I could fish and then sell him the fish. Oh yeah, here, let me appease our robot overlords real quick. God, and myself, I really made out with that water bottle. Damn, that water bottle and I were like fucking engaged. 5 coal? Bitch, you want that on the first day of mining? I really can't keep the early game loot? Fuck Clint, dude. Oh, actually, I think I could keep it. Yeah, it says I can keep it. Never mind. He's fine. We're chill. We're besties. We're hanging out. And he's not in his shop. Wow, okay. Wow, way to ruin literally all of my plans. Unless... Nah, I've got a plan, don't worry. It'll be fine. I just gotta wait for the shop to open. I'm just gonna stand right here looking in the door. He doesn't deserve any better, he's Pierre. Fuck you, Pierre. Wherever you are up there. Fuck you. I'm gonna drink my, tequila rose in my Star Drop Saloon mug. Oh, babe, are you feeling okay? You haven't even touched your Joja Cola. Speaking of my Stardew cups. I'm just gonna have an entire fucking cupboard full of these when I have my own house, I swear to God. I've already got a pretty good start. Ah, see? Smart. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to sell all of them! I need one. There. I need that for the community center, I think. I think it was parsnips anyway. You need to try a pink Russian? What is that? I think I've heard the name. Or I think I'm thinking of a different color Russian. I think I'm thinking of a white Russian. Isn't that a drink? Or like a turquoise Russian? I don't remember the color. I think it was white Russian. Tequila rose cream vodka Kahlua. Oh, that sounds fucking great, actually. Yeah, you're right. I do have to try one. Black Russian and White Russian are two common drinks. I've never heard of the Black Russian. I was right about the White Russian, though. Pink Russian is like when you stay in the sun too long without sunscreen. Actually, I wonder, are there any Black Russians, like, in real life? Like, Russians that are black? I feel like I've never seen one. I'm curious now. I feel like I want to Google that. At risk of maybe seeming racist or something. I'm half black. I swear I'm half black. So I'm half okay saying that. I'm only half offensive right now. There, that I can pop in there, that's fine. I found Pink Russian at a tiny bar in a tiny town in Scotland. Aw, that sounds fucking cute. I love, like, tiny towns and shit. They're so fucking adorable. There's actually one that's nearby here that I really, really love, but there's so much traffic that that completely kills it. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Okay, community center's open. That's the TLDR. Sorry, I pushed the wrong button. Don't ask me how I accidentally pressed back. You know, this one, this button here, in the middle, but I did. It's because I'm incompetent. You can see Edinburgh across the Firth from this town. Oh, that sounds so fucking sick, actually. Did you take pictures? I would have taken pictures. Shenmue Sundays, I don't even stream on Sundays. I promise though, Sam, I promise next week I'm gonna play Shenmue. And you better be there. I'm gonna be really pissed if I finally go back to playing Shenmue and you're not there. I'm gonna hold it against you personally. I promise. Oh yeah, I have to go back into the actual community center. I forget you have to look at the tablet or whatever. You gotta look at the Dragonstone. 'Cause Skyrim is all I know. Oh, that's good that you took tons. That trip sounds like something that I would probably, like, cherish in my brain for the rest of my life. I don't want to just be here in the US. I love the US, but I don't want to just be here forever. I want to go to other countries. Aside from Canada. I mean, like, I love Canada. I've been there. That's what I'm saying. I don't mean, like, aside from going to Canada, gross. Honestly, arguably, I like Canada more than the US, but I would never move there because of gun laws. I'm very much a fan of guns. Gun rhymes with fun for a reason. But yeah, eventually that's what I want to work up to with the truck driving career. I want to be able to deliver stuff between Canada and the US. I think that would be badass. Dude, whenever you go back to Scotland, take me with you. I want to go. I want to get shit-faced on Scottish, whiskey. Probably not their beer, though, because I'm not much of a beer person. Unless they make an actual good beer. I'm still willing to, like, try new beers. I just haven't found one I even like yet. It's been a struggle. I'm much more of a girly drink type of person. I fucking love my girly drinks, especially margaritas. Margaritas are, like, my favorite. And then just straight up stuff, Tequila Rose is my favorite. But I also really like 99 brand, even though it's kind of trashy. I'm not ashamed, though. I love 99, dude. And, what are some of my other favorites? I really love Choco Vine wine. That's my favorite wine. Beer tastes like horse pee smells. Dude, that's actually real, though. I've been trying to figure out how to describe it. That's worded pretty well. Dude, you've been to 15 European countries? Dude, I'm so jealous. And a couple Central America and one South America. You're much more adventurous than me. You probably get more chances than me, though. I haven't really had many chances to go, you know? I've just worked, like, wage slave shit in warehouses and whatever. And then when I haven't been, I've been doing what I've been doing, like, the last few years or whatever, watching my grandparents. But maybe, now that I'm, like, going to actually get, like, a career, maybe I can actually, like, request time off and, like, you know, go do stuff like that. Which I would love. beer was weird for me. It was gross until I turned 21. Now it's drinkable. Dude, I've tried so fucking much, and I'm well past 21. I just can't find one that I like. I just hate them all. And I'm not sure what it is about them. I wish I could at least pinpoint what I don't like, you know? It's like, but it's just like everything. The taste, the low alcohol content, the fact that there's so much of it. My favorite part is when it's gone, because then I don't have to drink it. Dude, beer and Mexican food? Oh, I want to fucking try that combo. I love doing like the cheap ass version of that and doing tequila rose with Taco Bell. I love the genuine thing though. Yeah, Margs and Mexican food fucking that goes hard. I know that for sure. Oh my god, Devil Bird. New Zealand is a place I've always wanted to go as well. That's one of my dream places. That's probably like the top of my other countries lists. Or it's the one I want to visit the most. Let me just reword that sentence entirely because I don't think that was a sentence. It's at the top of my list of other countries I want to go to. There. Oh, we'll get some celebratory oinking in. Oh yeah, I never fucking turned this bitch up. What am I doing? Let me do that real quick. Like here? I think this volume should be a little better. Oh shit, I hope that's not too loud now. There's somewhere in the middle. Yeah, I think that should be good. Most of my travel was because a band I worked in Scotland did a 12 country tour? Dude, I'd be so exhausted after all that. That's awesome that you were able to do that, though. That's really fucking cool. And did South America with my uni band. Dude, that's badass. I need to start getting into bands. I've always wanted to, like, play instruments, but I never learned how in school. I did 5 years of choir instead. And I kind of regret it. Like, I still appreciate that I can sing well and stuff still, but I could have done both. I could have made so much fucking music and been so badass. Bud Light and Arroz con Polo? What is that? Is that a beer? That sounds like some type of, like, fancy, like, liquor or something. Probably August 2025, I will do New Zealand and Australia. Dude, that would be so fucking cool. When you go to Australia, I hope you go on a safari. Because I've always wanted to go on a safari. I think you should do a safari because I've always wanted to do it. Then that way it's like I went on the safari. Oh, yeah. Not polo, pollo. Okay. Yeah, I'm stupid. Chicken. Yeah. I knew that. I knew that the whole time. I was just, joshing you. Even though my name isn't Josh. I was wielding you. Which makes it sound like I was, like, using you as a weapon.
Ah, come in.
He should not sound like that. Why did I do that voice? He should be, like, deeper. He's got a cowboy hat, so...
I am Rasmodius, seeker of the arcane truths, mediator between the physical and ethereal.
Imagine if there was voice acting in this game and he sounded like that. Arroz con pollo chicken with marinade. Oh, that instantly actually sounds good. Okay, yeah. I thought you were talking about beers because you said Bud Light and that. But then I remembered, oh yeah, you were also talking about beer and Mexican food. So yeah, that makes more sense in context. Imagine actually using the full context for reading someone's message when you are, you know, reading stuff in a stream. Couldn't be me, Chief. Couldn't be me at all. Basically just Mexican rice, chicken, steak, and or shrimp smothered in queso. Oh my fucking god. I'm too high to have read that, because now I want that immediately. Alright, bye. I'm kidding, guys. I'm not gonna do that. I want to, though. That sounds fucking delicious. Wait a second. Safaris are Africa? I thought both had safaris. I feel lied to now. I thought Australians had safaris. Use me like a baseball bat. Yeah, I'd wield woos. That's a tongue twister. Keeper of the sacred you get the point. They're not, I've haunted your nightmares with that. Oh, here, I gotta read this one because it says my name. And you, wield, the one whose arrival I have long foreseen. Yeah, that's all I'm getting now. I implanted the voice in your brain, so that's now how he sounds canonically. Imagine context clues. Imagine retaining anything that I learned from Blue's Clues. You know? Or Dora the Explorer. Oh, here, I gotta hit the fucking Benjamin. Take this, bitch. Oh my god. The mist or whatever doesn't get enough trajectory, so I can't show it on the camera. Oh, that one was a deep whiff. That one at least took like 3 years off my life, I'm pretty sure. Sorry, I couldn't mute that one. That one snuck up on me. I'm eating this shit like the inhalers in Cyberpunk. I'm just like blah, 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 blah. That shit, you know, they feel like in their intestines. Oh my god. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Better wash that down with some tequila rose. It's all gone. I'm part of the Queen Cup Club. From the founders of... They're like... Their parent company is the Clean Plate Club. It's one of those... pyramids, you know? Not like the Illuminati, but like how the food pyramid used to be, but now we have like the food... What is it now? Like the food sphere? Is that what it is? We have the food something. I don't know. I don't keep up with the hot food news. I have such a bad relationship with food because of that damn Clean Plate Club. Dude, I know, fucking same here. It's traumatized me. I can never hear anyone say that without wincing. Only I can do it. I don't wince when I say it, but that's because I'm biased. There's me and then there's other people. It's fine when plants say it, but when humans say it, it's just too far. Oh, that is some good water. Oh. That's none of that. What's the shitty water? The water that everyone says is shitty. Isn't it like Aquafina or something? That ain't that Aquafina shit. Yeah, absolutely. Fuck people who are like, you gotta eat against your own will, basically, you know? That's the type of shit that was like, oh yeah, fuck Nestle, too. Nestle can... It can do stuff I probably shouldn't say on stream because I'll get banned. But yeah, Nestle sucks. I hate Nestle. They're run by bitches, and not like the good kind of bitch. Not like the friend bitch, you know? But like the bitch. Not like the bitch, you know? You can like tell, it's like how Japanese is, you know? The meaning changes depending on how you pronounce it. That's how the word bitch is. Forest magic, let's go! It's me, the forest. I really wish I could have put some type of green in the hair to actually, like, resemble my character still. Oh, or maybe, like, a leaf shirt. I don't know if there was a leaf shirt. I haven't looked to see, but... Maybe I might be able to make one later, though. Once I can get Emily's, machine. Biatch! Even biatch can, too. It can mean, like, you know, with different inflections. Like, tell me if these two sound the same to you. Like, there's, like, biatch, and there's biatch. Like, you can tell which one's supposed to be friendly, you know? Bitch is probably, like, maybe the best word that we've made in the English language. Like, I can't say that for certain, but it's pretty up there. I would say it's at least a podium finish. It's a fucking excellent word. I hope John Bitch, or whoever made that word, is, like, proud of what they've accomplished, because they've really made quite a feat in human technology. Human language technology. I think I say bitch at least once every day. I think I could confidently say that. A big fan. I'd have to bleach too much to do green in real life. Dude, same here. But that would be fucking sick to be able to do that. Then again, I wouldn't want to, because I kind of want, like, my actual real-life presence to be anonymous, so I would totally, like, be dead giveawaying myself if, I dyed my hair the same color. You know, all fucking 8 of my followers or whatever. I'd be recognized immediately. But no, yeah, sorry. For now, the hands and stuff are the best you're gonna get. You're gonna have to trace me by that alone. And unfortunately for you guys, I'm not on Facebook or anything. I'm on no social media. Aside from Twitter, which I literally never use. And I've never posted pictures of myself on there. Maybe one of these days when I get enough balls, I'll do it, but... For now, you can't see me. Sorry. Sorry, I'm John Cena-ing you. Is that still funny in the year 2024 AD? Do people still John Cena? You need a V2 remodel? Dude, that would be sick. I kind of want to get one, but I'm also, like, on the fence because, I also like the freedom of a PNG tuber. Or a PNG model. Especially, like, because I'm an artist, I can just, like, I can draw whatever. You know, when I can fucking draw. I haven't been able to draw for a bit now, but... I promise, Wield 2.0, it's gonna be modular, it's gonna be fucking sick, it's gonna be fantastic. I'm gonna be able to put, like, different outfits and shit on. It's gonna go so hard. But yeah, with the first Wheeled 2.0 model, what I fucked up was the layering, and I was trying to fly too close to the sun. So basically, what I wanted was, like, I wanted to have, like, the torso, and I wanted to have the head, and I wanted to have, like, different heads. So, like, if I wanted to angle it differently or whatever, I could do that. And then for talking and idle animations, I wanted to have the arms move in different ways. And then I miscalculated, like, I put the hair as one layer, and was really stupid. And as a result, it overlapped in ways that it should not have, and I am paying more close attention to it this time. That was a lot of words to basically say nothing, but yeah, I fucked up my model unsalvageably, so so that's why it's taking so long. Then I'm still trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with my overlay. Because, like, I want my overlay to be, like, similar, but also different. And it's hard to come up with that specific concept. Oh, you mean a PNG tube or anything? Just for days you don't want to show your face? Yeah, I can understand that. For me, it's not even so much as, like, that. It's like I just want to be as anonymous as possible. Which I guess I'm kind of doing myself a disservice by using my real voice now instead of the wheeled voice, but this is more genuine. I get to use my real voice, and especially now that I'm using my real voice in the Zyzio TTS. Even though it sounds like very unenthusiastic robotic me, it still sounds like me. So people know already, it's already out there. You know the sound, but you don't know the look. Unless, again, you just go strictly off of how my hand and arm look. Alright, so this 15, 18, 21, 25, 28. I didn't count right. 30, whatever. Those were not multiples of 3. How did I even do that? I don't think I've ever fucked up counting by 3s. Yeah, we were still on. We good. Okay, I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong. I might be thinking of another game actually, but I'm pretty sure the standard watering can used to just only be able to water 15 spots. So I feel immensely powerful right now. Yeah, I think I was thinking of Sunhaven, never mind. I really love Sunhaven though. Sunhaven is probably the only game in this genre that is a competitor to how much I love Stardew. I do really love Sunhaven. And then if you want to include this genre but also different as well, Ooblets is really good too. I want to play Ooblets on stream at some point. As a matter of fact, I was kind of debating doing it today, but I was like, Stardew's special to me, so if this is going to be my last Freakin Fried day, then I wanted it to be, you know, my favorite game of all time. I might even go a little crazy and play a bit of Warframe later, too. I'm not exactly sure, but I wanted to at least start this save on here. Because I want to cherish it. It's emotional. I like having souvenirs from moments, you know? I like collecting souvenirs from moments, and I like collecting souvenirs from people. Like, if someone gives me something... Like, I always have to keep at least one thing that someone has gave me, you know? It's like to remember them by in case I never see them again or something. Because you never know. And I'm a sentimental person. I am, I believe, what most manly men, like alpha guys and stuff, would call a little bitch. But that's fine. I can go by whatever title you want to give me. I'm in touch with my emotions. And sometimes I kind of wish that, emotions would lose my number, but we stay in touch. Is your schedule changing? Yeah, I'm wanting to hopefully eventually get back to how I was before. My schedule used to be I would stream 5 days a week, and it's really dwindled. Like, massively plummeted. I couldn't even, uh, under... I couldn't even overstate how much, my schedule has plummeted. It's been awful. I've been a very bad boy, so I want to fix that. But yeah, what my plan is in the immediate future is I want to stream probably about like 2 or 3-ish days next week, and then kind of try to like ramp up the numbers. I got some catching up to do though. I gotta make it up to so many people. I've disappointed a whole lot of folks, like 2 people probably. Maybe even 3. But yeah, it's because of all this working on Wield 2.0. I was just like, I wanted to wait until I had it all finished to actually get back into streaming for real, but I just miss it. I miss streaming more often. This once a week bullshit sucks. I hate it. I can't do it, I'm gonna go nuts. Nuts. What? My husband is very masculine and would call you sentimental and probably find something you like to give you. Dude, your husband fucking rules then. Cause I've encountered so many people where like, you know, they see another guy and they're like, "Oh, you're a little babe, you're a little bitch," you know, cause you cry at movies or whatever. It's like, fuck off. I'm feeling the feeling that they wanted me to feel because I have feelings, unlike you, you machine. You know? I'm allowed to have feelings. Mind you, sometimes they go a little overboard, but at least I have them. I'd rather have too many of them than not have them, you know? I'm lucky if I can convince myself to stream once a week. Dude, I was kind of like that for a while. And then honestly, like when I went to it, I kind of missed it. It's hard for me too. It's a drug. And I'm not like quite addicted to it, but it's one of those things that it's hard to put that drug down though, you know? It's not like hindering social status or whatever, but you can tell by looking at me that I'm Jones in it. Yeah, I think that counts, Woos. I consider all of the Wield fan art that you've done and stuff as gifts, which I always appreciate. Woos is my fucking bestie. I wish that I could draw at least a little bit closer to how good Woos draws. Woos goes insane with drawing. I can't even cut down the rest of that tree. It's gonna have to remain partially cut. It's like leaving in the middle of, what's the snippy, the penis snip surgery? Not a vasectomy, the other one. Like at the tip. Why can't I think of the name of this? I'm so stupid. It's when you get rid of your circumcision. Yes, thank you, Devilbird. Why couldn't I think of the word? But yeah, it's like, what was the original point I was making? Wait, Woos is right. Where did that come from? Bruh, at least I can stream, because I am in no way, shape, or form in any condition to be driving with this mental capacity. Are you kidding me? It's honestly questionable if I should even be doing so much as streaming. This is a good day, though. This is a great day. And my Nana fucking got me another blizzard, too. It's like she knows the day that I'm, like, getting high on stream, even though I've never told her. They don't even know, like, what my, username is or anything, so they couldn't even, like, find it if they wanted to. They haven't asked, though. I think they understand the whole privacy thing, I don't know. I wouldn't expect them to be quite that hip into, privacy or anything, but it would be welcome if they were. Oh fuck, how am I gonna get my money this time? I don't have parsnips. And it's Sunday, so the trader is here. Oh, and thank you for the reminder, Devilbird, that I partially cut the tree. I did actually entirely forget already. Oh my god, what a homie. I would have completely forgotten. That blows so much less energy, too, because it was mostly cut. Oh! Cutting the trees! That's where the circumcision comparison came in. Okay. Yeah, I was saying, like, cutting the tree was like... It was like a circumcision, but for a tree. Because I was only cutting it a bit. I wasn't cutting, like, the whole thing down. I can't even believe I actually somehow recalled what I was talking about with that. That's actually kind of incredible. You should actually kind of be proud of me. What is back here? I hate it when stuff is back here. Stop. I'll cut all this down.
It's in the way, fuck nature. I'm the only nature you need.
Oh, dude, I didn't even realize it, but my, my streams are almost kind of like a hack. When, your parents, like, or anyone, really, it doesn't have to be your parents, I don't know why I defaulted to parents. I guess they're the ones that say it most commonly. But they're like, you should go look at nature instead of the screen. You're like, oh yeah, I'm doing both.
Bitch.
Or I'm doing both. Bitch. Depending on the relationship with who said that to you. They're different bitches. I'm eating this amazingly tasty gyro. I want to try gyros. People go on and on about them and love them so much, and I haven't even tried one yet. I think I've maybe tried once in my life, but I was too young to remember. It hurts, but oh so tasty. Fuck. You're eating something you're allergic to? Stop. The only thing you should ever be doing that with is if you're allergic to shellfish. But yeah, seriously. You can enjoy it and stuff, and I like that you're enjoying it, but please make sure to not injure yourself too much. I mean, I say as I'm about to, like, tear into a fucking blizzard when I'm lactose intolerant. But mine is much more minor, I'm sure. It doesn't hurt me. It just basically inconveniences me the next time I have to go number 2. That's the extent of my lactose intolerance. I will whine later, but I need a treat. Honestly, I can relate to that. But don't like make it a whole thing where you have to, like, you know, go to the hospital or whatever. A little bit of pain is fine and healthy, but too much pain sucks. Wait, Robin's open today, right? I can take some wood to her. Actually, let me cut some new wood. I was gonna go get some from my chest, but I gotta get rid of some of these trees, dude. I got too much competition. Honestly, like, compare me to a tree. Like, that's basically, kind of the same color scheme. I'm kind of a tree. I don't know where the idea for purple sap innards came, like, instead of blood or whatever, but with outward appearance and stuff, I'm, basically identical. You couldn't tell I'm not a tree, you know? Here, this'll be enough. It's fine. The rest of the wood is mine. Robin can go get her own. But I need the money for the rare seed. Dude, look how fucking full this is still. I've hardly even fucking torn into this shit. Look at this. It's like still half. I've been too busy drinking my other alcoholic beverage. And also water when the bot tells me. And also ripping the Benjamin. It's all about the Benjamins, baby. Yeah, here, have 2 fiber as well. Help you with your diet. I think the purple fleshy bits look great. I'm also just a sucker for it. Well, thank you. I did want something that, like, still kind of differentiates me as a plant instead of just a guy, you know? So yeah, canonically speaking, my character will still have, like, you know, purple sap blood that... Well, it's sap that takes the place of the blood, you know what I mean. And then, like, purple innards and stuff. And of course, when I have the actual real model, it'll also still have the black Skrellas on the eyes. Because that's hot. I'm sorry, I can't do anything about it. Characters that have that are hot. So I'm not going to not have that, you know? Oh, yeah, the bot did tell me to drink water. Look at that, though. Look. I've drank more of my water than I have the soda. The Joja Cola. Which, by the way, is Dr. Pepper. I don't know if I specified that. I should have gotten Coca-Cola or some Beppis, but Dr. Pisser is my favorite, so I'm sorry. Hashtag sorry not sorry. Are we still into hashtags in the year 2024? I don't think anyone says hashtag anything. Whoops, I forgot to turn this off. Oh, nice, by the way. You seeing what I'm seeing? Got a pretty nice amount of gold. Oh, you gave Woozy blue innards? I didn't even know that. I only knew the outward appearance. Oh, actually, thinking back now, I do actually kind of recall seeing that in pictures and stuff. It's one of those things, though, like, I see the rest of him and I'm just so distracted because I love the whole design, you know? But honestly, I think that's kind of, like, what makes the best design. Is, like, you love it so much that your eye isn't drawn to one specific thing. It's drawn to, like, the whole thing, you know? And then you can, like, later down the line, like, discover new things and be like, oh, I didn't even notice that because I was so infatuated by, like, literally everything else. I love art like that personally anyway. I got 2/3 of the way through the Euro. I'm itchy, so I am stopping. Yeah, please stop if you're itchy. That's really not a good sign. Oh no! I can't chop it the rest of the way. Again. Why does this keep happening to me? Dr. Pepper and Mexican Pepsi are the best. I've never tried Mexican Pepsi. I didn't expect that to be better though, because I thought that like Mexico's whole thing was Coca-Cola. I look over a lot of details seeing as seeing as I draw fan art a lot. Oh yeah, that would actually make sense. If I drew for other people, I'd probably notice that too. I still have to draw you a picture of Wooz, by the way, Wooz. I'm kind of thinking of just jumping to that instead of trying to finish Wield 2.0 first, because I feel like I kind of need a break from just trying to draw the same character over and over. Sometimes that helps with creativity, you know? Switching to something else and then coming back to it. At least in my experience. Especially if I'm stuck on it. I do that with video games too. If I'm stuck on something, I'll like not play it for a while and then come back and then like beat it usually like first try. Maybe second if I have to get used to the controls again. But yeah, sometimes just like stepping away and doing other stuff in the realm, but not exactly it. Like, you know, playing another game or drawing another picture or whatever. Sometimes that really helps. So maybe that's a sign that I should draw some other stuff before trying to go back to Wield. I could even do it in the same day, you know? I could be like, okay, I want to draw Wield today, but I'm gonna draw a couple sketches of some other character or something first. That's like a major issue of mine, though. I never sketch, I always just go straight for what I'm drawing, and I think that's probably not very good. Most people say you should do some, like, practice sketches first and stuff, and I've never done that. I'm irresponsible. All their soda in Mexico has real cane sugar. Yeah, I knew that about Coca-Cola. I didn't know that about, like, Pepsi and stuff. I want to try it now. That's why I draw fan art so much. See, that's smart. You're a big old smarty. Not like the candy, but like a smart individual. I should be sketching more and stuff. I need to just implement that instead of saying I should and then not doing it. I need to speak with my words that no one can see because I don't like being watched when I draw. Aside from when I made the new US state flags, which I still have to make part 2 of that. I haven't done the second half of that list. I actually still have the new California flag that I made saved to the computer. I'm kind of proud of it because it looks like it could actually be a flag. But yeah, I gotta, I stopped exactly halfway through so I could make part 2 just as long. And I forget where I stopped at, but it's whatever state 26 is in alphabetical order. That's what I have to start with. Oh, and you know fucking part of the thing that killed that shit was, I was using YouTube for music and stuff when I did it. And then they decided, actually we're gonna be pricks and, forbid ad blockers. And then I had, like, a bunch of ads that were, like, local to me. And I was like, well, cool, now I can't fucking use this at all for streams. Because it's gonna, like, dox me. Gonna fucking dox me and shit. So yeah, that's what stopped me initially. That's why I still haven't done a part 2 of that yet. But if I can find some other music solution or whatever that won't get me, like, DMCA copyrighted, because I don't know how to, like, have music in a stream without it, like, showing up in the VOD, you know? I wish I could get that figured out, but maybe one of these days I can. I think that would be cool. You know, especially since I'm such a fucking music head. Like, we need music, we deserve music. Everyone deserves music. Whether they think they deserve it or not. Whether they think they want it or not. It's a well-known fact that plants love music. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick lap here to find, forage stuff, if there is any. Ooh, maybe not with this inventory, I'm not. Yeah, some of these are gonna be a different slot, I'm sure. Yep, like that. I was gonna say after this I can, go to the cave, because I have that unlocked now. But it looks like most of my day is gonna be taken by just getting the stuff here, since I have to turn around. Ah! I was hoping it was just a book. Like a library book. Oh! This is one of those days when I forgot I, like, every once in a while I have to stretch. I really gotta do that.
Oh! Oh, that's the stuff, baby. Oh. Get it all over me.
The stretching. Ooh. Oh, fuck. And I said I wanted to stream, like, really long tonight, because I wanted to, you know, make the most of the last Freakin Fried day that I can see in foreseeable future. But, I just remembered that we're actually gonna be doing something kind of early-ish tomorrow. I'll probably just still stream as long as I want to and then suffer tomorrow. It's not like anything that's important. I mean, like business-wise. My cousin is going to be in town, so we're gonna go see him. He lives in California, so that's like halfway across the United States from the Midwest. But he's making it big out there in Hollywood and stuff. And what am I gonna do? Drive trucks. You know? Where was the middleman of that evolution? I mean, driving trucks kind of seems like something that, as I've said before, for some reason my grandparents think that it suits my personality well, which I'm taking as a compliment, but I don't know that it is. I think what they're saying is, oh yeah, that's perfect for you because you don't talk to people very much and you don't like talking to people very much. And I guess that I'm like a safe driver, but... But I mean, all of the above, you know? It's true. I was looking through job offers and stuff the other day, and I was like, every single time I looked at a job, I was like, oh, that doesn't look so bad, and then they're like, customer service skills, and I was like, oh, never mind, on second thought, let me, next. And then I went through the whole entire listing, and I was like, well, fuck, I guess I have to interact with customers, or, what was the other thing that I saw a lot that I was turning down? Well, I know there was some jobs that, like, required a CDL, and I was like, I'm gonna be there eventually, but I don't have a CDL yet. And the jobs that I found, like, wouldn't train me. It's been a whole fiasco. I'm becoming younger again with this whole job search thing. I've been watching my grandparents so long and shit, though, that, I'm kind of concerned about my social skills. I swear, like, since I've been over here, I've been, like, having way more trouble finishing sentences, talking in coherent sentences, all that kind of stuff. So I'm afraid of, like, job interviews and stuff mostly. Because I'm gonna just, like, I'm gonna be stuck on a word and not think of it. Like circumcision earlier. That's such a common and well-known word, and I couldn't even fucking think of it, and I'm afraid of that happening, like, in a job interview. Not that they really will care even too much anyway with, like, trucking jobs and whatever, but still. Oh yeah, I don't even need this, I just read it. Don't need, just read. That's the old scholastic school fair saying. And you can't prove me otherwise. Unless I looked it up and it was something completely different. Which I'm not gonna do because that's a lot of effort. I'm playing a game. How many can we... 3... Where's the other thing? Oh, just this one? Oh no, this is this here. Then yeah, where's the other thing? I thought I had the other thing. Daffodil, dandelion, leek. Leek is what I'm looking for. Let me see if I can find them, then I can make more seeds. I usually just like making the seeds out of the ones that I'm growing here, but I feel the need for more. Oh, hey, how convenient. I love the forest farm. I love this game, actually. Just this whole game as a whole. I'm actually pretty outraged that, like, Concerned Ape hasn't charged us extra for DLC and shit. Because I'm like, I want to give him more money. This base game is $15, and he's added so much, and it's still just been $15. And it pisses me off so much because I just want him to take my money. That's like how capitalism works, you know? You appreciate someone and you want to pay them. That's what my grandparents do to me. They pay me for, like, everything. Oh, I don't want to fish for a sardine. Get your own sardine. Wasn't that Elliot? You live on the beach. You're lazy, dude. He doesn't even have a job. He's just a writer. I would call it a real job if he had, like, a bunch of published books, but I have no evidence of that. I think he's, like, a me-level artist, you know? Where he's never done any commissions in his life. Not being paid for it, just kind of working on it whenever. I don't want to do commissions, though. I have just this one picture that I'm supposed to draw for Woos, and it's been so long already with that. And that's why I never wanted to get into commissions, because, like, I knew I would be so bad about it. I'm excited to draw his character and everything, don't get me wrong, but I'm so awful at, like, deadlines and shit when it comes to art. Even when I set them for myself, I'm like, wow, okay, this is days late, actually. What are you doing? Even when I have, like, the perfect image in my mind of what I want to do, and, you know, I beat myself up about my art a lot. Probably more than I should. Between, like, you know, that and, like, I don't like my art and stuff. I love everyone else's, though. Even if people think they're not good artists, I always like their art. Because, like, art's about emotion. And saying that you don't like someone's art is like saying you don't like their emotions. The art that I can say I don't like is the quote art is AI art, but it has its purposes, just not in the art for the sake of being art spectrum, you know? And I don't really technically classify it as art. Because art's like art is embodying emotions, in my opinion. That's like what it is at its heart. And, you know, music can convey that in the way of, like, you know, putting that into sound. It's just like auditory art. And then, you know, painting, drawing, making outfits and stuff, like, fashion is art too. There's so many forms of art out there. And I love it all. I'm a massive consumer of it. Honestly, I kind of think it's, like, one of the things that, like, makes us the most human, you know? Because, like, we share our culture and our history and stuff through art. If it wasn't for, like, hieroglyphics and stuff, I mean, I know that was, like, a form of communication as well, but Like, stuff like that and, like, statues that we've seen. The pyramids were kind of art, too. Sure, it was driven by slaves, but it was still art. That emotion was unfortunately suffering, but it still got the point across in the long run. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm not even going down there again. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna empty my pockets and go to the mines now. That's what I'm gonna do. Now that I'm, like, half exhausted or whatever. I really, 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 really love playing multiplayer where you can just lay down in your bed and get your energy back. Huge fan. But you can't do that in single player. And I don't have the hot springs yet. Oops. Sometimes I'll just be playing and then I'll zone out and then I'll accidentally be pushing the trigger and then it'll switch between objects like this. That happens to me unfortunate amounts of the time. God, it takes so long to get up here without the minecart. I'm a jaded little brat. I'll take that. Actually, did it just give me energy? Yes. Not very much. There, that's to a productive day in the mines. Swinging my pickaxe from side to side or whatever the fuck the lyrics are for that one meme song. Oh yeah, here, I gotta put a voice in your head. What would Marlin sound like? Let me channel my inner smoker here for a sec with my pen. I felt like a dragon for a second. Oh, here it comes. Oh, geez. You can always either feel it, like, immensely in your throat or in your nostrils. And every single time I feel it in my nostrils, which don't exist because I'm a plant and I don't have a nose, I forgot. But if I did have nostrils, then it would make me sneeze, like, every time. Every time it happens. It's so fucking annoying in this hypothetical world. But I don't have a nose, as you can see from my character, so... There we go. It always sneaks up on me, I hate it. Fucking bitch. I can call myself whatever type of bitch. I don't have a specific bitch for referencing myself. Here. bunch of smoking has caused me to cough a lot. There's like raspy. Now he sounds like Scruffy the janitor. Fuck.
I was just peering down into this old mine shaft. It's been abandoned for decades.
God, I fucking want to watch Futurama so much now. I love noseless design so much. Dude, me too. I don't know what it is about them. It's like such a weird thing to explain to people, but I'm glad someone gets me. I'm so glad someone gets me.
Still, there's probably good ore down there. But a dark place undisturbed for so long? I'm afraid ore isn't the only thing you'll find.
Okay, I also just realized this is like the second guy I've given like the same accent, because I also gave the wizard like a southern accent. I guess we're in the south now. They never specify if, like where Stardew Valley is. Which I kind of like the ambiguity, because you can kind of like imagine it being like near where you are or whatever when you play it. But at the same time, I want to know where the hell it is, you know? I've always wanted to know. Bonus points if they don't have eyes. Dude, woos. Just a sec. I gotta write this shit down for like a character design. Cause honestly, you're kinda cooking. I never had any doubts about the chef, but you're proving why I don't pay you, I guess. Alright, you say, oh, actually I might need this receipt. What is this for? Dude, I'm amazed I had the clarity for that in my condition. Oh! So this isn't like important like physically, but emotionally it is. It's the receipt for my revolver. My second favorite gun, very close second favorite gun. Here, just a sec, I can show you. I'll make sure that my face isn't gonna scooch into the frame. Here, just to be safe. I'm a safe plant. But yeah, it's the receipt for this thing. I love this thing. If you can see it. Honestly, I don't even think Twitch would be mad, because, like, it hardly even looks like a gun. It looks all futuristic and shit. Looks like something a stormtrooper would be carrying. Don't tell Twitch, but it is loaded. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. Just put that baby back. It makes me nervous. I'm even responsible when I am under the influence, even under multiple influences, but I'm still always very nervous because I'm just like, but what if I was stupid once? Because once is all it takes. So my finger is like, you usually like hold it like with the, at least I do, with the like tip of your finger, whatever, like in the front of the trigger guard. When I'm holding it, when I'm like this, I usually like have my finger like way the fuck back here. I'm like, don't touch it. We're moving cross fucking country away from this trigger. And then I always hold it as short as I physically possibly can. Except just now to show you guys, but I was just showing it off because I really love that gun. I've called that gun Moonseeker. I'm coming up with some names for some of my unique guns. And that one's Moonseeker. Oh yeah, fuck! I forgot to write down this thing. I knew I was in the middle of something. I read the word for as I was saying that sentence. If you wanted an explanation. Goodbye, top note. No nose. I really hope I actually retain what this is about. I'm pretty sure I'll get the idea. No nose. No visible eyes. Sounds like I'm casting a fucking witch spell or something.
Double, double, toil and trouble.
Bonus points if they have a toothy sharp grin. Ooh, that's good too. I love me some unconventional teeth, like, with fangs or like with the jaggies, You know what I mean? That's why I have to have the cute little thing for this. And usually it has like, Weald has like vampire-esque fangs. I was kind of playing around with the idea of giving him like the like spiky teeth. Like just in general. But I'm not quite sold on it yet. I like him with just like the pointy canines or whatever. Tooth. I could probably do it for like a mutation though. Toothy, sharp grin. Also, I am extremely slow at writing, I am sorry. I'm always complimented on my writing, but it takes fucking forever. I think it's because of my wrist. My wrist was broken when I was pretty young and it never healed right, which is, you know, I think I've talked about it before. It's why like my sensitivity is so high on my mouse. It's like set up to max, and then I also have some by having one of those mouses where you could customize the sensitivity on the actual mouse as well. And on the mouse itself, it's like 2 away from the max, so my mouse hauls ass. My mouse is fucking out of there. It's here for the cheese, and that's it. I brought up Mushroom Woozy because he doesn't have eyes or nostril, but I keep his muzzle. You gotta send me a picture of Mushroom Wooz. I wanna see. I bet it's so fucking cute. Oh god. Look at those fucking evasion skills, dude. Ain't got nothing on me. Oops. I say as I miss trying to mine a rock.
It's all in the wrist, baby.
That one was a joke. I'm not that bad. Yet. Yet. Oh my god. You ever have, like, the times when you're playing a game and then you, like, have to, like, legitimately, like, stop the game to sit there and think about how much you love the game before you can continue playing the game? Stardew's one of those games. I gotta do that with Warframe sometimes, too. Sometimes I just, like, I have to pause, I'll be like, how is this free, you know? With Warframe. I don't get it. I probably should not be drinking caffeine this late, but at the same time with the other stuff, I'm not really sure that matters too much. I might be in the safety zone. Oh, you know something else I have to do for my, my VOD channel on YouTube is I have to sort all those things into, what do you call them? Folders? Playlists? Playlists. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Playlists for different games and stuff. I was just thinking to myself how funny it will be if someone's like wanting to watch through the entirety of Shenmue, and then they like notice the dates, and there's just like one date that's like 2 months difference. And then I'll have like a completely different model and everything too. They're like, what the fuck happened? Why did it take him so long to finish Shenmue? They're not gonna understand the struggle in real time. This is basically like when you like try to explain to someone all of the like hype around Five Nights at Freddy's and shit, but then like you can't really explain all of the hype that surrounded like the website and stuff and all of that stuff. Where you hit all the Easter eggs and the teasers and all that shit. You can't explain that to people who weren't there, you know? They won't get it. Sent you a doodle I did of Shroozy. Oh, I gotta see. Can I show on stream? I'll still look here on stream, but I need consent to show it. I have more, but they're less family friendly. I mean, feel free to send those to me too, but those ones I will not show on stream. I ain't trying to get sued by Twitch or something. Oh, that looks so fucking cute. If I love anything in this entire world, it's how Wooz draws facial expressions. If there's one thing I could, if I was like reincarnated and there was one thing I could take to me, or take with me, knowledge-wise, it would be the knowledge of Wooz's facial expressions existing. That's all I need in the next life, honestly. Look at him, that's so fucking cute. I also just love mushrooms in general, even not like characters, but just like actual real mushrooms I think are adorable too. I don't know why. I think it's just their shape. They're just little guys, you know? Same with flowers too. I think flowers are cute. And then I always feel sad when people like cut them or whatever and like put them in a vase. I'm like, they were just living their life. They didn't consent to that. Yeah, so, mine's tomorrow. My god. This energy is code fucking red. You did that as a job? I won't hold it against you. Oh, wait. I'll need this, because, in the next day... Actually, I'm just gonna go to bed early. This is kind of lame and anticlimactic, but... my energy's so low. But yeah, come today, Clint should be out here and tell me about the furnace. Yeah. Because if you get copper, that's the trigger. Oh, here, I gotta make a voice for Clint. I fucking hate Clint, just keep that in mind.
I noticed that you've been breaking some rock open and find ore. That's good.
There, that's his voice. You read all of his lines like that.
If you want to get the most out of the ore that you found, you need to put it.
I think that represents him pretty well. Wow. This Dr. Pepper's actually really boring right now. It must be because of the tequila rose. It was bursting with flavor. I should do an advertisement for tequila rose. I've never seen it advertised, though. It does also have one of my favorite bottles, though. I love the tequila rose bottle. It's like simple yet elegant. Oh my god! Everyone is visiting. I did not want company. It's like 6 in the morning. What do I name this cat? Oh, actually I know exactly what to name this cat. It's even orange. Yeah, this actually works too well. Accidentally, even though this isn't the cat that I wanted to select. But like I said, I would have been there for hours, who knows. There, after my fursona. Duh. I'm thinking of keeping Shroozy as a big buff dude. Dude, I think you should. Although maybe you should, like, you should draw the other style just to see, but I think you should keep him like that. I'm a massive fan of the dad bod. Dad bods are fucking in. They are absolutely in. Like, when I was younger, I was like, oh, dude, I want all of my, you know, romantic partners to be, like, thin and, you know, blah, blah, blah. Now I'm like, every single body type has, like, its own pros, you know? And dad bod is, like, fucking up there. It's got a podium finish for sure. I need to get myself a man with a dad bod. I want to rest my head on his lap as he feeds me grapes. That's what I want. That's the American dream. Why do I keep wanting to go this way? I'm too used to, like, only foraging. Because we've been playing a multiplayer farm, some of my friends and me, and I just only focus on the foraging so I don't, like, overlap with their stuff. I'm too used to just going straight down and straight to foraging. I have one job. Oh, actually, here, let me make the furnaces, duh. Adoy. Oh, the furnace singular, I meant. I didn't realize that was 20 for one. What a bullshit deal. Here, then I can store this, so I have an extra inventory spot. And actually, you know what? I'm just selling these. I need money. I'd really love to get, the backpack upgrade. Oh fuck, I have a cat now! I forgot. Alright, that's gonna be a fucking massive payday. Gotta get some more copper ore. Craft a bar. Get to at least floor 5. Preferably 410, but this early I'm not really expecting too much from myself. Especially with this, very limited, inventory. Oh fuck. When you try to run with one hand, sometimes you start running off the road a little. Don't drink and run. Oh yeah, also I'm one of those freaks that never looks at the, luck on TV. I don't believe in luck. At least in this game. Honestly, kind of in real life too, actually. Like, I believe in luck as, like, you know, oh, lucky, blah blah blah, but I don't believe in, like, lucky days or unlucky days or whatever. I do believe in, like, omens, but not, like, you know, bad luck stuff, like superstitious stuff, you know? Ooh! That's like the earliest I've gotten a glow ring ever. Usually I have shitty luck with those. Let's fucking go. But yeah, see, like I called that lucky. That's the type of luck I believe in. Not like, you know, oh, you will have a lucky day this day, blah blah blah. You could have a good omen a day. I don't believe in a bad luck day, or a good luck day. I just have a day, you know? Matter of fact, like, Friday the 13th, if they are anything for me, they're usually, like... I usually have pretty good days on Friday the 13th. It's weird. It's almost like if you don't believe in them, nothing bad happens. Weird. Fancy that. Oh, fuck. Get him, get him, get him! Oh, fuck. That's our way to run in one of those, too. Maybe I should eat shit. Maybe it was a lucky day for me. Maybe I've been wrong the whole time, my entire life. Oh! There we go, floor 5. And I have enough energy that maybe I can get to 10. Not looking promising. I was gonna continue if maybe, like, some of the first few I broke had the stairs, but... not looking good. Not looking good at all. Making a fool of me, as a matter of fact. Yeah. Okay, bye. Catch you on the flip side, mines. Oh, Zytio's at Colmy? Is he doing the drum noita and he made it that far? Fuck, I don't want to miss it. Why am I streaming? This is literally the worst day of my entire life.
God damn it.
At least that means I can raid Zaitio, so that's good at least. I don't get to do that very often. And he's like the only streamer I ever raid. It's because he's the only streamer I ever watch. I'm like never on Twitch, I swear. I need to be on it a little more, I think. There are some content creators I like, but I'm just, usually when I watch stuff, I like watching stuff that I can pause at any time, you know? And you can't pause, streams, so. That usually, drags me towards YouTube kicking and screaming, even though I hate that platform too. YouTube pisses me straight the fuck off sometimes. Oh, like here. I think this should be relatively easy for me to find. Just a sec. I sent it to myself the other day. Yeah, right here. Like fucking this bullshit. Look at this. I had to click, no, I want ads, because I didn't want their shitty YouTube premium. That shit pissed me off. That basically made me an enemy for life when I had that happen the first time. But this time I actually got photographic evidence. So yeah, I'm never giving them money. I'm a bitter old man. And if they're gonna make me click no, I want ads, I'm not gonna reward them for that, you know? It's kind of funny now that I've gotten over it, but the initial, like, rage I had was insane. And yeah, I used to love Adblock too until, like, YouTube started cracking down on it. And now, like, if I do want to use it, I have to sign out, which is, like, really annoying. Because a lot of the stuff that I watch is people that I'm, like, subbed to. So I have to, like, physically track them down with the search bar and shit. It's annoying. Like, there was no need. I think Google is literally the last company on Earth that needs more money. More petty money. Because not everyone uses an ad blocker. They're still getting ad revenue from that. It's just, like, less, because people were using ad blocks.
But now they're like, no, I actually want all the money in the entire world. Most of the money isn't enough.
It's like, fuck you, you know? Just let me block ads and enjoy YouTube. But now I'm actually on it less, so it was a blessing in disguise. I am kind of like terminally online, I'm not gonna lie. So it's probably for the better. It should be easy money. I think I get money for this anyway. You do for most of the quests. It's, smelting, yeah. Oh. Well, never mind then. What would I do for the rest of this day, dude? I have no energy. I can't go back to the mines or fish. I go talk to my fucking Stardew husband. Bother him at the bar. Now you see, if Stardew was real life, of all of the villagers, Shane would be the one that I would go for in real life. And that probably explains why none of my relationships have been successful. It's because when I connect with people in that way, in like a romantic way, I like people that are broken like me because it's more relatable, and then it, as a result, makes for a very chaotic relationship. The longest relationship I've ever had lasted like 9 months. But I also have that issue that I've mentioned before about, like, you know, when I'm around people, like, in person for too long, then I just, like, get more and more mad at them, even if they're doing nothing wrong. I'm one of those people that needs their space, you know? And there's some people I love seeing, like, every day, but I can't do it, like, all day, every day, you know? At least if I see you every day, it has to at least have some space in between, you know? I need some time to myself. I'm like I shouldn't have been a cat rabbit for my fursona. I should have been a porcupine. Or a hedgehog, even though they're not sharp, but they're cute. Hedgehogs are like one of the fucking cutest animals to ever exist. I love them so much. I wanna go watch hedgehog videos now. I remember, well, aside from my elementary school principal having one as a pet, uh, something that really got me back into how cute they were was that one. There was like a music video or something a while ago. It was like, I think in like the Newgrounds albino black sheep type of era. The one song that's all like, boogie boogie hedgehog, boogie boogie hedgehog. I don't remember who that's by. I'd remember the name if I saw it. It just makes a bunch of like goofy songs or whatever. But I swear, my friend and I were like obsessed with him. Wait, no, I want to sell that. I'm gonna sell one of these. One of these if I can sell it. I don't know if these sell. I think seeds sell, usually. Roy? Yeah. I don't know if it's worth anything, but... You know, I got a collection. There's a collection right here. I want to actually fill this out sometime. I've gotten close on some saves, but I've never actually fully done it, I don't think. So I'd love to, like, collect everything here. And I'm talking, like, here, all these, the fish, the artifacts. I want to collect fucking everything. I don't want there to be fucking anything left. It's gonna be a barren wasteland on this save. I want to be, like, at the point where, like, I load it up and there's nothing to do aside from make more money. And that's it. I'll get there eventually. It's gonna be a lot of effort, though. That's what I love, dude. Because there's so much content in this game that was $15. Which is still insane. Oh, another game that's like this, in regards to, like, the insanity of the value of the price for how much hours you get. Which arguably you'd get even more in, Terraria. Because I think that's still running for 15 as well, right? Plus, like, it goes on sale pretty often. But, like, they release, like, so many expansions for that. And then it's got, like, such an insane modding community, too. I think Terraria is one of those games where you could, like, literally just play it forever if you wanted to. If you could only play one game, you know? Like, you could just play it for the rest of your life and not get bored with it, because there's so many mods and so many things you can do and stuff. Oh, and I'm talking up so much I want to play Terraria now, too. I'm a fool. Robin's axe. My axe is my body. Wanna go get her axe? Oh! There's like a book on the ground. Just like the old Call of Duties. Books on the ground. Oh, maybe I should have saved that for later. I forgot. I forgot that just gives me experience in foraging. I think I would have appreciated that further down the line when it's harder. Where am I going? Oh yeah, the axe. Oh dude, this is gonna be a fucking Christmas miracle. In spring. I forgot I don't have to, like, compete with other people for, like, wood and shit. Playing single player fucking rules, dude. I love playing co-op with my buddies and stuff, but man, is it a whole different ball game. Being like pause when you're going through cutscenes and talking to people, you can pause in the menus. You don't have to fight over what you're doing, so you can section it out into your own specialized thing. You can just do whatever. Dude, I'm having a good day. I love Stardew. I love Stardew, I love weed. I love, I usually love Dr. Pepper a little more, but it's a little disappointing today. I love Tequila Rose. I love you guys, and I'm here with you guys. Including VOD Watchers. Shout out to the VOD Watchers, I love you guys too. Don't think I forgot you. I have to keep you on your toes sometimes. By not mentioning you. I do love you guys, though. VOD Watchers are my life sap. Because I honestly have more VOD Watchers than I do live watchers. I think my types of streams are kind of like best watched in the background, probably. Which is, I kind of wanted, like, one of the main purposes of me wanting to stream originally was so people could have, like, stuff to watch while they're going to sleep and stuff. And there's no shame in it, you know? Especially if you go to the VOD channel on YouTube. And if you're already watching it on there, then hi. But yeah, I wanted to, like, you know, for people, there's some people out there, like, that can sleep a lot better to, like, streams and stuff, so having, like, a massive, big, fat-ass, backlog, I've got something to offer. I might not be the best streamer, but I got something. That's the motto of any cafeteria at school. We're not the best, but we've got something. He did it! Fuck! I'm pissed now. I mean, I'm glad he did it, but I'm pissed that I missed it. I should have, like, had it pulled up here so I could watch it. I unfortunately wasn't thinking about that. I was just like, I forgot I could, like, actually do other stuff while I'm streaming. I wouldn't be able to hear it, though. And, like, the excitement and stuff is what I really craved from it. Oh, here. Let's see it. Let's watch. Thank you, Devilbird. Oh yeah, I should preface this, by the way. So, Zaitio has been playing Noita, and he has a mod from, I don't want to just say, like, one of his, viewers. Probably one of his friends. Eva. Made a mod for, controlling your character with drums, and he's been at this for, like, I think this is his 4th stream, is that right? His 4th stream of, trying to do it? And I so wanted to be there! I'm so pissed I wasn't there. Whoa. Restart the clip. Man, when you click on that, it just fucking goes for it. Ain't give me no time. Fourth or 5th. Oh yeah, it says here attempt number 4. Yeah, I thought it was somewhere around there. Oh, here, let me, God, I wish there was just, like, a quick mute this window thing. I just need the music down. I love the music, love what you're doing, really do, but with all due respect, shut up. Shut. Here we go. I want to hear it too.
I had to see this.
Alright.
Oh yeah, you're also going to be able to get, like, an example of his TTS. His text-to-speech chat.
Right?
You want a bad bitch like this, Riite?
All right, let's hide.
These
Let's
perks
wait till we
really
hide.
Here, let me turn this down so there's
I
no
know,
not like
right?
a mic
Nobody
echo.
Alright.
knows about lava. That's why.
And now
I
go.
can't believe he actually fucking did it and I missed it.
I'll definitely have
Oh,
to go
oh,
back and
oh,
watch
oh.
I thought it was gonna take him like a really long
Yes,
time.
Yes.
Levi
Yes.
Conrad.
I thought he would have to get to pull me like
Yes. It's
at
done.
least 10 times or something. That's insane. I'm pissed now. I'm crushed. Yeah, I closed it out. This here. What was it at, like here? Here-ish? Something around there. Yeah, you did warn me. Yeah, I should have pulled it up. I really should have. I just wasn't thinking about it because I don't have many ideas right now. Thinking is not me. That was like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, though. Look, if I had one shot, one opportunity. I like how I sound whiter than Eminem when I say it, even though I'm not white. Look, if you had one shot, one opportunity. For some reason, how I enunciated that, it sounded like Angry Joe. Look, if you had one shot. Alright, Robin better be here. Good, I thought I saw the thu instead of the tuez. If it was Tuesday, I was gonna lose my mind. Oh, actually, I guess I could have given it to her even if it was Tuesday. I don't know what I'm thinking. I think I was thinking of her shop. I don't need to go into her shop to give that to her, though. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, look how low my energy is, oh my god. What is the number? Oh my god, it's at 3, oh my god. That's so low. If I do anything else, I'm just gonna collapse into myself. Like a fucking black hole. I think that's how black holes work. Okay, I've pet the cat. What else do I do? I don't want to eat this stuff because it sells. I can't go to the thing yet because it's not open. The hot springs. So like, how do I oh also like in this specific tile, right here behind the tree, and then right here also behind the tree, my friends and I always like trolling one another by placing the note blocks and shit. And we placed them there, and it is so fucking annoying, and I love it. I actually removed them at one point because they were like really annoying, and then I actually put them back because I missed them. Because like I have the feeling it's one of those saves where I'm gonna go back to it after many years and then remember that, and it's going to warm my heart because I'll remember the good times, you know. I had foresight into putting them back. But it's also still really fucking annoying. Oh fuck, also sorry, I should not have skipped that cutscene. I'm used to doing that because of the multiplayer thing. The time keeps going whenever those happen. Multiplayer's brutal. They should make a, like, survival or something for this game. Where it's like, you know, you have to eat or you'll die. Because, like, I just love the chaos of, like, that combined with multiplayer. Have, like, everyone like, oh my god, do you have food? I'm about to die from starvation. And then, like, whenever you die, you have to just make a new character instead of, like, getting revived. That'd be brutal. And then, like, in the winter months, you have to, like, actually wear something that's warm. That would be a badass mod. I should get into modding so I can make my own mods. Benadryl makes me sleepy and I'm still itchy. Devil Bird, please. This combined with your sad blanket burrito, you're having like a fucking tragic day. Sure, it was tasty, but like at what cost, you know? I care about you and want you to not feel like shit. All my homies hate it when my other homies feel like shit. Is there anything else I can sell? I just want more money. Should have called myself Mr. Krabs. Wait, why are these in here? I can't even, like, do anything with these aside from selling them. They're not in, like, any recipes or anything. What am I doing? Oh, you're working on embroidery with Freya? I miss being around cats so much. But my grandfather's allergic, so I can't have my cat over here. I miss her, though. She's like one of the best cats of all time. And I may be biased, but what are you gonna do about it? She's my cat, you know? Her ears switched when you said her name, aww. Freya. Sorry, I shouldn't be teasing her. That's so cute, though. Cats are, like, way too good for us. Like, what did we do to deserve them, you know? I feel like there was some type of, like, space-time continuum glitch or something, and, like, we got access to something that we should not have gotten access to. Cats and dogs being included, actually, because I love dogs, too. But I just love cats more. Cats are my favorite. Cats are my second overall favorite animal, I'm pretty sure. My first being moths, though. I love moths. Okay, I think it's bedtime. Look at this. Look at this energy. Compared to the... I got, like, my energy to time ratio. I feel like it's optimal time to snooze. It's optimal time to honk shoe. Oh my god, I'm already up to level 4 foraging? What the fuck? It took so long in the other game. I think it takes longer in multiplayer or something. There ain't no fucking way I'm like... I'm not even to the first festival yet. What? What? You need my shoulder in the frame to... Ugh. What? No, that was a proper shrug. Oh, and I haven't even been checking the TV for Queen of Sauce? Wow, I've really fallen off. Never mind, this is not the year of Weald. This is the year of... the fucking not Weald. Got him. Oh, there you go, first festival tomorrow. Dude, we doing fucking good. I literally forget what we... Oh yeah, foraging. I was just gonna say I forgot what we were doing good in, because I'm not doing good with money. Or, like, upgrading my tools or anything. I don't even have the first backpack upgrade. But man, am I thriving in foraging, dude. And that's, like, the important part. Foraging is the moneymaker. If you combine it with the pigs. There's a little, I was gonna say history lesson, that is completely the wrong quote. There's a little, education for you, I guess, I don't know. I don't know what I was going to say. My brain just shut off. Shit! I was gonna go get my backpack upgrade, but I have to go get the rare seed. These rare seeds are so fucking worth it, though. Oh, love me some rare seeds. Watch this be the one fucking day that she has 5. No, okay, good. Sometimes she does that, and it's like, I swear always when I don't have money for all 5. Actually, usually when she does, I don't even have enough money for 1, if I'm being honest. I'm usually very poor. Oh my god. Every time I look at my, my second screen, I keep thinking like, God, I can't wait to fucking have my Wield 2.0 finished. Instead of my little fucking arts and crafts class 5-minute drawing doodle I did of Wield 2.0. It's gonna look so fucking sexy, dude. I'm gonna have the same suit and everything, but it's gonna be like amped. It's gonna be fucking hot. Hot with 2 T's. I think that kind of works like thick with like 2 C's. If I'm not mistaken. You can't wait to make fan art of it? I can't wait for you to make fan art of it. It's gonna go fucking hard. I've kind of honestly been thinking about changing the like front part too, like the bangs or whatever. The part that like kind of swoops down into a V in the middle. Cause I've been like, for some really weird reason, I've been having a lot of trouble with like trying to proportion that properly. It's tricky, cause like you have to make sure it's visible and it's there, but it's hard to do that with the shape of the leaf, you know? But you gotta like make sure it's there and visible, and you gotta make sure that it's obvious that it's black, so it contrasts the green on the leaf. Because that's the reason that I wanted it to be like that way instead of the other way around, you know? With having the green side on the right side. Oh yeah, that's like the equivalent, is spelling it like H-A-W-T. You're right, Woos. You right. Abzu is a gorgeous Subnautica type game. I've heard of it. I should look into it. Looks less scary. I didn't play very much of Subnautica, but I kind of wanted to. I have interest. I unfortunately had some kind of later game stuff spoiled for me, though. But I mean, I still think I would enjoy it. God, imagine playing that game high if you were just like really immersed and you were like fucking freaking out in the deep ocean. Shit would be scary. Why not do the leaf as a fascinator instead of bangs? I could. I'm still kind of trying to tweak some small things if I do need to. The creative process sucks. Why can't it just be done? You know, why can't it just manifest what's in my head? Why do I have to go through the effort of drawing it? You know? I think that game is like Journey, but underwater. Ooh, that actually sounds really cool. I never played Journey either, but I heard a lot about it. Isn't that on Steam now, actually, come to think of it? I think they put that on Steam at some point. And if that's the case, I'm abso-fucking-lutely buying it. Journey, that is. And Abzu, too, honestly. It's kind of piquing my interest a little. It's more old-school polygonal type art. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if I've seen, like, what it looks like and stuff. I feel like I have, though. Imagine playing it in VR high. Dude, I would not survive that experience. Nor would any of my surroundings. Like, I'd basically have to play it in a building that that's vacant and they're planning on tearing down anyway. I will do all the work. You ended up having terrible art make your logo? Your logo looks fucking fantastic, though. I've kind of been on the fence with, trying to, like, recruit other people and stuff for, like, different parts of my stream. But one of the things I really like about my stream is that I've, like, made all of it, like, the overlay and the, model and everything like that, you know? It's kind of like a stubbornness of, like, I'm proud that it was all me, you know? But it would look much better if I got, like, assistance from other people or hired them or whatever. I'm still kind of on the fence about doing it. Because, I mean, I've had it be strictly my thing for, like, a year and a half, you know? That's gotta count for something. I don't need this right now. I don't need this in the mines. I don't need this, but I'll probably bring it anyway. I think VR Subnautica is just the camera. Dude, that would be nuts. That would be so disorienting for me. That would honestly kind of somehow make it worse. Terrible took what was in my head and put it outside. I can't draw, though. Yeah, I guess it would be different for people who, like, can't draw. I still think you can, like, practice to improve, though. I think anyone could. You just gotta give it enough patience, because, some people, like, just start drawing, and then they're like, oh, this sucks, I can't draw. But you have to, like, it's not something that you can just do right away, you know? You gotta keep at it and practice. And I'm always an advocate for people making their own art in any way, shape, or form. Honestly, streaming kind of is, too. Streaming is kind of art. Because it's, like, preserved, it's, I mean, it's not, like, super art or anything, but it's, like, it's loose art, you know? It's what you make of it. I guess I better drink some water. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. I'm actually grateful I programmed that bot. I am actually getting to the point where I'm like, it's basically watering me. I'd forget to drink water if it didn't tell me. And I honestly probably should be drinking water. I've got a love-hate relationship with the drinking bot. I burn out on practice during music in university. Oh, geez, yeah. 12 to 18 hours of practicing a day, that's insane. I used to draw that much, actually, like, in a day. But that was, of my own free will. With stuff like that, though, like, you're under the pressure of other people, so you have to do it. So, like, even if you're, like, tired of it, ugh. That sounds like a lot to me. I bet you were absolutely fucking shredding after that, though. Oh yeah, I gotta move the sword over. I always have it, like, here or something. So that way it's only, like, one button click away from the pickaxe. Can't believe I didn't touch that. Oh, and it looks like it's time, guys. You know what this is? This is my last gummy before I start the workforce and can't take them anymore. So you're gonna... Oh, you know what? I should do it at midnight, because that'll be, like, more impactful, which is, for other people in different time zones, that's, like, 8 minutes from now. But yeah, gonna be the last one. It's gonna fucking hurt. It's gonna suck. That was, like, my only ticket to a good night's sleep. Gone, poof, vanished in smoke. What's other stuff that sounds like the fucking Joker would say it? That literally sounded like stuff that, like, Heath Ledger Joker would say.
Poof, vanished, gone, in smoke. In smoke, Batman.
I always forget to drink, especially during stream. That's hard to imagine, actually, because you're always the person that, like, reminds people. I guess you remember about at the same time as us, huh? That's like one of your iconic roles and stuff, though, you know? Oh, there's stairs, like, right there. What am I doing? Let's go. Let's go. All the brass faculty sitting in a performance theater staring at you, and they decide whether you did good enough to keep going every single semester. Ugh. I hate it. That reminds me of Taekwondo and why I quit that. There's just, like, too many people watching, judging you, and it's like... I hate this. I hate everything about it. I hate being the center of attention. Being the center of attention is one of my least favorite things in the entire world. And it's like, it's fine if I'm, like, obscured behind a screen like this, you know? But if it's like, they're staring at me, you know? Like, me, you know? Hate it. Can't stand it. It's easier to remind others I care for others more than myself. Yeah, I feel that. I'm that way with some other things, too, so I can understand. I do hope you know, though, that, every stream I've ever been in, if, someone redeems a hydrate, I always hydrate, too. I'm responsible. I'm a plant, I love water. I just sometimes forget that I love water. Sometimes it slips the old noggin. Oh, I need, coal. Coal. Here, actually, I'm switching these two. That's really annoying. Because see, then it's just one button press from... I usually stay on my hoe so I don't, like, accidentally use the other equipment. But then it's, like, one button press away to do this, so I don't have to, like, cycle all the way through the inventory. Shit's annoying. And actually, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna... And then Betty, bye. I don't mind center of attention anymore. I have done solos at bowling games and shit. Dude, what? You've done solos at bowling games? Or do you mean, like, a different type of thing than bowling? Because it says bowl games, so I... What is a bowl game? Oh, football. Dude, I'm so out of the loop with sports in general. The first thing I think of is bowling instead of, you know, like, the Super Bowl that literally everyone talks about. I default to bowling. But yeah, I mean, mind you, this was, like, in high school, but I've done solos and stuff before as well, and I did them, like, every single year. But, I never maintained the stage confidence. I was always nervous every time, even if I was in multiple solos in, like, one performance.
Wait, no.
I meant to make seeds! Oh, I'm a fool. I'm a dang fool. What have I done? You know what, I just started the day. I'm sorry to do this, but I just started the day. I don't want to dox my other save again. I'm amazed I have the coherency to even think about that. That's kind of impressive. There we go. Is it stingy of me for, like, not wanting people to even know my first name? Because it's only my first name. It's not like my full name or anything. I've never shared my first actual name on stream, though. I'm just, like, extremely paranoid. I think I've heard too many horror stories about, like, people being raided and shit on streams. And it scares me. So I've given as minimal information as possible. There we go, I got one of each. Make this. They'll be less annoying for inventory space. I'll make as many as I can. And then the leftovers will be sold. That's always my methodology with this. Oh. I really can't make one from all this. Oh, I hate early game management of inventory. Nightmare. $120K people at the bowl I played. Oh my god, that's so many. Yeah, that's more than I performed in front of ever. In my entire life. And thank you, Woos. I appreciate the the enabling me. Me and my opinions. Here. I don't need this other stuff. We're fine. Oh, this is gonna be way too much. Isn't it? Am I counting this right? Am I counting it wrong? We'll see. I think this should be close to 50 spots. Oh yeah, the watering nightmare is starting. It's my favorite part. Favorite part of Stardew. Knowing what my husband can find out with a tiny bit of info, I can see why you're prudent. Yeah, my mother's the same way. And, like, she doesn't even know about this stream or anything, but, yeah, once I cut ties with her, I don't want her to be able to find me, you know? She'll probably recognize my voice and stuff, but it's gonna take her a while. Because earlier in my streaming career, as in not that long ago even, I was using my, wheeled voice, which was a little different than this voice. So she'll have to do a bit of digging. She couldn't just immediately go... Well, actually, maybe she could just immediately go to my, VOD channel and pick me out even with the voice, but... It would take her a bit. It would throw her through a loop? Is that how you say it? Throw her for a loop? Of a loop? By a loop? Through to the loom? I've never known how to say that saying. I shouldn't have even tried to say it. I regret everything. I'm cancelled. Because I said it wrong. Oh shit. Local streamer wheeled canceled on Twitter for getting beloved saying wrong. Infuriates many. For a loop. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely whoop my birth mother's ass. I would appreciate it. I wouldn't not mind it. I would appreciate it. It would be a service.
Fuck that bitch.
Actual mother, if you find this and you're hearing this,
Fuck that bitch.
I don't know how likely it is that she'll ever find it. I don't even know that she knows that I'm streaming, even. I told her for a while I wanted to, but I don't think, she ever knew that I started, even. Unless my grandparents told her. But, like, good luck finding me with this name, though, right? She does know of the name of my fursona, but not my, channel. And my channel's name isn't Noliri, so I'm good. For at least, I've bought myself a couple extra days, you know? At some point in the future when we converge and have a duel, or have one of those Dragon Ball Z duels, I'm gonna, like, throw her through a mountain or whatever, and then she's gonna, like, come out of the hole of the mountain and be all, like on the side of it, and, like, it's gonna break, and she's gonna be like,
I didn't feel a fucking thing.
and then, like, charge at me with energy blasts or whatever. That's what's gonna happen. How did you come up with Wield anyway? So I first made the character. The character came to mind first, which, you know, that was the green version, the more green version. And I was just like, I was trying to think of something with that general design, but I was trying to think of something that was kind of like original, like, with, you know, I was specifically looking at VTubers and stuff. I was trying to look for something that was original and not, like, overdone, like, you know, a cat or a, like, you know, a cat person or what was the other really overdone one? A demon. There's a lot of demons. And, eventually what I landed on was plant. And, I was initially going to do moth, but then I was like, ah, shit, there's like 2 other moth VTubers, so I can't do that either. That was honestly my first choice, because I love moths. But this is a good choice, too. So I eventually landed on this. And then, to make the name, I was basically, like, just thinking of names and words and stuff that, like, sound like, you know, nature-y. So I was, like, you know, I was at first trying to, like, mold, like, you know, the word forest and, like, flora and stuff like that into a name by, like, you know, adding characters and, like, subtracting characters, shifting them around, that kind of stuff. But, I eventually wanted a word that was, like, not very common. So I was trying to, I googled just, like, a bunch of words that, like, mean forest and, like, nature-y stuff. And eventually, one of the words that I came across was the word wield, which is like an old English word for forest, but wield without the E. So I just added an E to it to make it like a bit more unique than just, you know, the word wield. But it's still like pronounced the same, so. But I was like, I just felt like it all came together pretty well. And with the E, it kind of makes it look like a little fancy, you know? It looks almost kind of like an elven name or something, with an E at the end. If there's no one else over here, why can we go over here before the egg hunt? This is so much area for nothing. Oh yeah, shit, I should have been, like, voicing everyone when I talk to them. Sorry. Hear what I make them sound like.
Eggs definitely have a place in a well-balanced diet.
I went full Squidward on that one. I couldn't even understand myself. Oh no, it got past midnight! I knew it! If you play Stardew, time fucking goes by so fast. I said it was gonna be midnight in 8 minutes, like, 2 minutes ago. And now it's 7 minutes past midnight. Whatever, I'm taking it. Bottoms up. This is it. It's the final gummy. Du-du-du-du. Du-du-du-du-du.
Here comes the airplane. I'm gonna miss these.
I miss sleeping well.
Nom, 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 nom.
Maybe I should have muted. This feels rude. I don't think you can hear me chewing, but it feels rude. My first name means a meadow or field. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty. See, stuff like that is what I would, what I was having in mind when I, like, was trying to come up with the name. But I wanted the name to be, like, you know, unique. Like, I could only have the first name, and then people could see the name and be like, oh, I know who you're talking about, you know? But I also wanted something that was short. I honestly, like, did a lot of research into making my name. Because not only did I want it to be, like, nature-based, but I wanted to be, like, one word, short as possible, but not, like, too short. But also unique. But also, as I said, like, you can see it and then, like, know who it's supposed to be. So, like, literally everything came together perfectly for the name Wield. Plus, also, 6 is one of my... Not one of, it is my favorite number. And, Wield has 6 characters in it, so... I wasn't even, like, necessarily aiming for that, but it's, like, an added bonus. It just makes it extra badass. And, I'm also changing, I'm doing, what do you call it? Who am I thinking of? Who retconned their lore, like, massively? I can say Five Nights at Freddy's, they've done it. I think there's a few series who have done it. But, I'm pulling one of those, and, I'm going to retroactively change Wield's last name as well with Wield 2.0. Because I really like the last name of, Rosethorn. So that's gonna be the last name. Before it was Petal Spire, which I thought was also really cool, but... That sounds more like a weapon name or something, you know? Like a fantasy weapon. And Rosethorn kind of, like... It suits me a bit. Like, in real life, because, I have my, like, resting bitch face, but I'm always told that I'm nice by people when they actually get to know me. So it's like a personality type thing, too. Plus, roses are just pretty. Sorry. Call me as gay as you want. I don't fucking care. It's 2024, ain't no one care aside from, like, Russia. But I'm not in Russia, now am I? Now, there's actually, like, a lot of places, like, over in, the other section of the US, like, you see a little tiny map here? Here, this one? No, this one. We're here, in the US, you see? There's a lot of areas over here. I don't know why I'm using visuals like it's a fucking kindergarten show like Dora the Explorer. But yeah, there's a lot of places that are over there that are kind of like... How do I word it? A bit more judgmental? Which obviously if I go to those countries and visit them, I'm going to keep that under wraps. I think I'm pretty good at, closeting it. My best friend for a very long time didn't even know that I wasn't hetero. And if he didn't know, I don't think anyone else would have known. Oh fuck, I gotta get the straw hat on. I gotta be part of Luffy's crew.
Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Uh-oh.
I'm sorry for the trauma I've instilled. In Soviet Russia, gay does you. Yeah, not very progressive. Yeah. That's what it is. Like, I love it. Like, it's a beautiful country and some of the people can be nice and stuff, I'm sure, but they are definitely not very progressive at all. I'd just love them a lot more if they were progressive, you know? And I'm not one of those people that makes being not straight like their identity, but at the same time, I'm definitely very much not a fan of having to closet it either. But it's just a trait, you know? That's why I don't ever like engage in any like Pride Month stuff. It's just a trait. I have it every day. I don't need a month for it. I don't need companies to cater to me about it. I'm just me every day. And I'm not proud of it because it's just a trait. I don't control it. Although I guess most people are like proud of stuff that they can't control, but I'm usually not. I'm only usually proud of stuff that I can like actually control, you know, like my own art or like something I did in a game or whatever. And those are the only two things I've done in my entire life. Game and art. It's a joke, guys. I've done more, I promise. I'm proud of my driving. That's like a motor skill thing, you know? Literally. Motor skill? I'll show myself out. Yeah, same, I don't do anything with Pride. Yeah, see, I'm glad someone gets me. It's just like a thing. I don't wanna... Yeah, it is all corporate shit now anyway, for sure. Absolutely. But I'm like, you know, I've never engaged in it because I'm just like... It's just me. It's just a part of who I am. It's not a negative thing or a positive thing, it's just a thing. And honestly, like, with some people, like, I don't mean to get all political or whatever, I'm sorry if it comes across that way, but it always drives me crazy when people are like that with, like, in mass, because it's like, if they want, like, equal rights, I think the right way to do it is not make a big deal out of it, you know? It should just be a thing, like everything else is. At least that's how I look at it. But anyway, yeah, I don't want to get canceled on Twitter. That's a fate worse than death, as everyone knows. You know, the site that I literally never use, Twitter. The one that I always keep saying I need to use more and then I never use it more. I'd be crushed if I could never use it again. Or I could use it, I'd just be canceled. What's the point of canceling? Because, like, they can still post and stuff. What does it do? If I don't like an opinion, what I want is to get the other person arrested.
I want pictures of Spider-Man, god damn it!
I like going to Pride events to support and protect people who aren't as aggressive. Yeah, that's understandable. I can definitely understand. I actually respect that, too, because, like, some people really need that. They need that for... Fuck! See, I knew it! I only have enough for one. Fuck. Fuck you. Here, wait. Where you at? Here. Fuck you.
Bitch.
I say it like that because we're kind of friends. But she also pisses me off. Oh my god. Why today? Why me, Lord? Why art thou forsaken thee? Let's see, can I make enough money if I gotta check Willie again. If Willie's at his shop, that's like the premium money maker, you know? I always hope for it when I need quick money fast. Which I literally just said, like, the same thing twice. Quick money fast. I want my quick money slow, actually. I'm sorry, guys. I learned as much about English as I could, but you can only do so much as a plant. I can't wear this hat anymore. It's driving me fucking insane. I don't know if you can see it. You probably can't, because it's so, tiny. Here, let me see if I can zoom in and you can see it before I even tell you what's wrong. You know, for the people who... There's people out there who like doing stuff like that, you know? Oh, not the UI. More like the Oops. Idiot. That's what UI stands for. God, you can really zoom this bitch in. Holy shit. Look at this. You seeing what I'm seeing? Or is it just me? Because, I mean, I know what I'm seeing, but I want to know if it's driving anyone else insane. It doesn't apply to this view, but... You see that? It's like clipping on the left side. It's annoying the fuck out of me so much. Clipping in Stardew. Insane. I'm sorry, Mr. Concerned Ape. I love your game. I really do. I love it to death, but... However... That's what. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Sell your fish. Or buy fish, I mean. Not sell them. I don't want to buy them. Yeah, it's driving me crazy, Woos. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna woos it. Wheel's gonna woos it. Yes, he's here, okay. I don't have any inventory space, though. Ew, stonefish bait? Ew, is that poop? Increases your chance to catch stonefish? I've never heard of stonefish in my entire life. That sounds like a band. Oh, I love that bed. God, I'm pissed that I can't marry Willy. Why did we get access to marry other people and not Willy? Willy seems like he would be a little sweetheart. Him and, Gus. I would fucking love to marry Gus. He just seems like a sweetheart, you know? Stonefish are a thing? I've never heard of stonefish. In the game or in real life. Are they scary? I think maybe total I've seen, like, one ugly fish and one, like, gross fish. And all of the other fish, I think, pretty much are cute. I think fish are cute. One of my favorites are puffer fish. I think puffer fish are very adorable. Oh my god, I'm gonna have, like, no time now!
I hate this game. I hate it.
Alright, can I show this on stream? No, I'm kidding. Obviously gonna show it on stream. Let's take a look at stonefish here. Education, everyone, pay attention. It looks like a steak. This looks like something I would order at a restaurant. Like, pre-prepared. It's got, like, Parmesan cheese. It's got the little garnish. I can't even tell what it looks like through all the gunk. Hello? Is there a fish in there? Oh, that makes sense. Masters of Camouflage. Here, should I do this in, like, should I read this whole entire thing in, like, a history narrator voice? I bet I could do it. Help me drink water instead of soda right before that. That's probably worse for the throat. I'm like, here, let me clear my throat by flushing it with fucking septic water. I would say that's carbonated, but I don't even think it's carbonated anymore. I think it's flat. Why Joja Cola? Why? I have a rain cloud I forgot to use, sorry. Oh wait, I could do like a generic history voice. But it would be even funnier if I did a Morgan Freeman voice. I'm like half black, so I can kind of half get away with it.
Me. Stonefish are masters of camouflage and can blend in so perfectly with their surroundings that their prey, predators, and even human scuba divers have trouble seeing them at all.
I'm not gonna read the whole thing. I overestimated my enthusiasm again. That's the second time it's happened this stream. Let's see, let's look. Let's see more pictures. This one looks like a manatee. It's like a manatee parmesan. Like, where is anything on it? I can see like one eye, I think. That's probably the other eye. Is this like a grumpy mouth? Oh, that would actually be really cute. I hope this is a mouth. I need further evidence, though. It is! Oh my god, look at it! Oh, that's actually really cute. It looks like grumpy cat, but like a fish. This grumpy fish. That actually instantly makes it cute. I unfortunately can't give it any other verdict. I can't even tell what's happening in this one, though. This looks like intestines. Or like a lung. Yo, I'm actually keeping this open because I'm like interested in this creature now. I'm invested. Here, why don't you come over here? I'll save that for later. Here, conjoin tabs. God, this used to be so much easier. Here, let me do it like this. For your candy ass. And then that's empty. There we go. Okay. That took way too much effort. Oh, shit. I also forgot to bring back up my chat. There we go. Oh yeah, money. Oh, this was such a grave error. Wait, so what did I do today? I watered my plants, went down to Willie's to see if he was working, which he is, which is maintained information. Is that all I did today? Because if so, I can just restart the day with this knowledge, so I can optimize my fishing time. I gotta look. I may just have to miss out on the rest of the seeds. I watered that. I put stuff in a chest, and I don't remember if I had that at the start of the day or not. Yeah, I literally don't remember. It's fine, I got one. I'll be fine. I like getting the most, but... Oh, you know what I am fucking doing? Fuck this hat. That's what I'm doing. Here, don't look. You're not old enough to watch. I said fuck this hat. Oh my god, it's the hairstyle, isn't it? This is gonna happen with every hat. Well, this is less offensive from the side, but like the front... It's clipping in two different spots now. Ugh. I'm gonna vom. I'm gonna vomit up a hairball. I guess I'll free ball. Eventually I'll get the hair clips. I can at least wear those. Or like other bigger hats. I've got some inventory space. Why not go to the mines again? Here, actually, you take this. When did I even get that? Come to think of it. Did I literally just pick that up? Because I don't even remember. I'm too high. I'm in too deep. No, I don't want to pick that one up. Oh. Here, I'm not going to go to the mines, because I want to take this to George. George is one of those NPCs that, like, deserves better than he gets. He has, like, a whole-ass character arc. If you go after Alex, he'll, like, be all, you know,
Oh, I used to think it was weird that two guys would be together, but you're a nice person. I'm coming around to you.
he has, like, a whole thing. It's kind of cute. And it makes sense with his age, you know? Most people in that age, like, in real life are like that.
Yeah.
We're besties. Who likes horseradish? Anyone? Like, literally anyone at all? Okay, Jesus. Chill, we could be friends. Do you have fun working on the farm? What if I said no? I literally can't lie about that question. Well, okay, bye. She just fucking stopped existing. Not I, says the woozy. The woozy decrees. Oh, here, I'm gonna sell this. I don't know who even likes horseradish. I don't want to look it up. I never look anything up. I ain't no fucking cheater. I like the magic of old games where you had to figure shit out because the internet was, in its infancy. I like being a badass. Oh yeah, since people are so, like, fixated on that and, like, probably haven't seen everything in the game, did you know you could do this? You can go to your social, and then, things that you've gifted people, you can click on it. And you can actually do this with controller, too. I don't know why I defaulted to... Oh yeah, I usually use the map and menus and stuff, that's why. But you can click on this, and it'll tell you the amount of like in gifts that you give them. So I'll have, like, liked gifts, and then something else, and then, like, hated gifts and stuff. It's very helpful for people who don't like using the wiki all the time. And then when you're friends enough with them, you can click on them, and then they'll do a little animation. But I'm not good friends with, like, anyone. I forget how many hearts it has to be. I think it's gotta be, like, 8? I'll say something like 8. Yeah, thanks, I know. Oh fuck, it's berry season.
Berries and cream.
Oh my god, I didn't even push that. It did nothing, I overreacted. I acted like it destroyed the seeds, which it did not. Ah! God, this already feels like it takes forever. I can't wait to get more. Shit's gonna pop off. Oh my god, what am I doing? I should be, getting the seeds for the community center. Oh wait, no, never mind, I forgot I'm going Joja. I don't care, I forgot. Carry on. Oh my god, my ass hurts. I've been sitting down for too long. I gotta stretch a sec. Yeah, and you got a camera now so you can see my crotch. My pajamaed crotch. Should I do a dance move? Would you like to see a dance move? I'm pretty good at, like, hip maneuvering and stuff. Check this shit out. I'm, like, pulling out the dance moves from, like, fucking Critical's book right now. Oh, here, I know one of his moves. Check this shit out. It's, like, his, signature move. Not the running part, just the other part. The running part is just some of my stretching. Look at this form. I can, like, bend over and talk to you guys while I'm marching. I'm pretty nimble. I'm a nifty, nimble little guy. I'll go for a jog. Ah, there we go. My ass is fully replenished. Alright, I know what is going to occupy the next couple days in the game. Berries.
And cream.
And sorry my voice is so frayed that I'm basically almost making chords. That's what happens when you intake every single weed. If you intake all of the weeds in the entire universe, that's what happens. You sound like, what's-his-face, the guy that plays, Badger in Breaking Bad. Except he was meth. I'm not meth. I'm gonna be a truck driver, but I'm not gonna meth. Meth is kind of terrifying these days, especially considering the fact that it, like, has a very high possibility of being, like, laced with fentanyl. And fentanyl terrifies me as a concept. Honestly, meth does too, but, like, fentanyl's even scarier. I wouldn't have even tried it before the threat of it being laced with fentanyl. Honestly, like, I think weed is probably the hardest I'm ever going. With a maybe on mushrooms at some point if I'm in a proper state of mind. But I've heard that you can only really do that if you're in a proper state of mind, and I have not been for a bit, so I'm not gonna do that right now, that's for sure. I would not want that. That would be scary. I don't think I'd want to try, like, LSD. I don't want to do cocaine. I just want weed, that's it. Just weed and maybe shrooms. And then obviously alcohol. Alcohol is fun, though. No downsides at all. Not a single one. You microdosed mushrooms one time? It was fun. Dude, at the smoke shop that I got my pen from, they were just, like, selling them, like, in a case, like, in the store and shit, and, the lady that worked there was like, yeah, instead of using THC to sleep, I just, like, microdose mushrooms. And it helps her a lot, and I'm like, dude, I mean, good for you, but that seems like, kind of, like, much. It's a little much, you know? I would probably like to try it, like, maybe every once in a while or something if I enjoy it. I wouldn't be using that shit to sleep, because I'd have some fucked up dreams, I'm sure. And who knows what my mind is gonna wander to when I'm sleeping, and then it's gonna be like... It's gonna re-enter the dangerous territory, I'm pretty sure. You did one bar one time? Yeah, I'm... At a bar, I never would. Dude, that would fuck me up. I would be so scared. Imagine getting fucking crossfaded with mushrooms too. Shit would be insane. I'd like probably claw everyone's eyes out. Oh my god, I'm gonna have so many berries to collect. Because again, I don't have to share with anyone. Dude, I'm just gonna like, this is like my turning point. I'm deleting my other save. And oh, thank you for the follow, by the way, Marvel. I appreciate it, thank you. I missed it, because I'm a doofus. I have a very short attention span. But yeah, I'm just gonna like go over to my friends. They're gonna be like, you wanna play some Stardew? I'm gonna be like, actually, and then I'm just gonna like delete the save in front of them.
I'm done playing Stardew with you. You ruined my freedom.
It was not that bad. I feel like for the first time though, I should definitely try it like in a house or something. I think the first time at a bar would be a little much for me. I do want to try though, like especially since they were just like straight up selling them like at a store. I mean, I say store like it's just like a supermarket, like a Walmart, but you know what I mean. Like an establishment. So again, you don't know that it's, or you know that it's not like laced with fentanyl or something. I definitely wouldn't want to like buy it out on the street or something. I don't trust shit on the street, dude. That shit's scary. But yeah, once I get into like the right state of mind, I'll like almost certainly try it at least once. Ooh, almost missed it. I was like, I said it like I was like jousting it or something. But like, it would have killed my mood to have to turn all the way around just to get that. Who knows what that would have done to my sleep cycle. I would have been kept up all night. Oh yes, for the first time, yes, and don't do more than one bag. Oh my god, I could not do one bag in like the first time I do it. There would be no way. I think I'd have to like take the smallest dose physically possible just to like dip my toes in. The very first time I tried weed, I was very uninitiated and I ate like 4 fucking gummies. I was so fucking done. I walked down a very short hallway afterward. I couldn't even remember my last step. Like, I got fucked up. I learned my lesson about like first plunges into anything. I'm like, I gotta wait, I gotta see how it affects me first before I take more. Because of course I did the classic, like, you know, take a gummy and then like wait 10 minutes and it's like, oh, it hasn't kicked in yet. Or, oh, it must have been so small, I must not have even felt it. And then it all fucking hit me at once and my life was over. And then I was born anew once I was, you know, actually conscious and functional again. My first time I did that was up in Canada, too, so there was, like, no one nearby, no obligations or anything. I mean, aside from, like, the whole tire situation. My grandparents had a flat tire up there. But aside from that, it was just, like, it was so tranquil, there was nature everywhere. No hustle and bustle of the city, no sirens. It was chill. I got lost in my thoughts and got, like, transported back to childhood. I was very nostalgic that first time. I guess there's less berries than I thought. I mean, 60 is still a lot, but we could have done better. Come on, Pelican Town. I deserve better. I'm a badass. And we're still going. I tapped out too soon in my counter. Oh, you know it sounds so fucking delicious right now? Joja Cola. too bad it's absolutely flat. Which is insane, because, like, I opened this right before the stream and poured it into this glass. And it's, like, already dead flat. I'm not very enthusiastic about the rest of the 12-pack. Because that was, like, I think, what, the second soda from it. So I gotta, like, chug this shit, dude. I gotta slam it. There, that's the last one. Ow, and you stop at 68. I mean, I know it's giving me 2 at a time, so it would land on a even number. But still. 1 from greatness. You hate to see it. Here, maybe I missed one in town. TBH, that was almost 5 hours ago? Dude, I've had... Or at least I feel like I've had a soda stay unflat for... like a whole day. I don't know, maybe I'm thinking incorrectly. I'm not exactly a reliable narrator right now. I'm done, dude. I finished this with Tequila Rose. That was my second 50 milligram gummy that I took not too long ago. I've got... Oh, here it is. The Benjamin. I couldn't find it. I misplaced it. Speaking of... Oh, here. Let me iterate a voice in your head for George here. I'm trying to cook here. Just a sec. What if I did this with my throat? Does this affect my voice at all? Not really. Here, I'll do it with my cheeks.
And then I can, there we go. Oh, sounds like those raccoons are back again. Filthy varmints.
Sounds like I'm talking into a cup. I, like, took each of my cheeks, my face cheeks, to specify, and I, like, kind of stretched them out like that. Kind of like raccoon face, you know?
You turned up at the right moment, son. Nanomachine, son.
There, you get the point. That's my headcanon, George.
Mmm, steamed hams.
I mean, I was complaining about it being flat, but it's still really good. I still love Dr. Pepper even if it's flat. I mean, Joja Cola. Sorry, Joja Cola. I still feel like this should have been Pepsi instead, but Dr. Pepper's my favorite, sorry. That and cream soda, but Dr. Pepper looks more like Joja Cola. There we go, we're finishing everything. I finished that, I finished this, I finished my gummies. Getting kinda close on the water. That's like almost crotch level. He's wearing pants, look, see? I mean, like, he's riding them a little high, but they're still pants. They're like the ones with, like, the suspenders, you know? No, 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 no. Never, ever, ever shame Linus. Linus is a homie. He's ride or die with us. I always think that Linus is like I said, I always forget him because he's like he's up in the mountains in the corner, like minding his own business. But he's one of the most pure souls in Stardew. I love Linus. And here's Gus. I wish I could fucking marry him. That's all I want. It's June, dude. Let me marry him, you know? I give him my zucchini fritters, if you know what I mean. He's just like a little sweetheart. See? He warms your heart. Plus he's got a pretty badass mustache. His only competitor in town with that regard really is, I guess he's got Lewis too, but is Lewis really competition? And then Harvey with his wimpy, like, cartoon villain mustache. God, I gotta get some fucking mods in this game. I want to steal Kent from Jody. And I also want to steal Caroline from Pierre. Fuck Pierre. I always like, Caroline, though. She's like a homie. You know that she fucking indulges in the devil's cabbage or whatever they call it. Lettuce? Is it lettuce? I think it's lettuce. the devil's whatever it is, greenery. Cause like she ain't hallucinating that stuff from just normal tea. You know there's stuff in it. That's like, you know, supplemental tea, if you know what I mean. Plus she's just cool. She's got cool chill vibes. Unlike Pierre. Who's got a stick and his entire inventory up his ass. Oh, speaking of, he knew. Yeah, why don't you swing by and see if you can afford a few buzzin' docks. A few dozen boxes. I swear, guys, I'm fine. I could drive right now. I'm in perfect condition. I'm kidding, guys. I'm not gonna drive. I'm smarter than that. I'm fine, though. Give me the walk the straight line test. Flying colors. I gotta build a silo soon so I can get rid of some of this grass. Fuck, I always overwater at least one square. I'm like the least coordinated I've ever been in my life right now. Yeah, see, because it's always that one plant on that one row that I'm missing. Fucking really? I'm losing it! I'm losing all of my Stardew skills. You know, the most skill-heavy game. Jody by Tatsuro Yamashita is stuck in my head now. That was one of the songs that you've posted in the server, right? I think I remember that one. I need to go and give some of the songs that you've posted another listen. I've only listened to them once, and I need to listen to them more than once. Oh my god, especially fucking ginger root. I could go for some ginger root, like, right now. Like, this very minute. I posted a lot of stuff there, it's all been taken down, I'm sure. Is that like DMCA stuff? Like you think they got taken down like the videos themselves? Because I know I wouldn't have deleted the posts, but... I still just gotta listen to it in general, even if it's not those posts. There's some specific, oh, Japan is real bad for it. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. Like, a lot of, you know, Japanese businesses and stuff are very, like Nintendo, for example. Anything Nintendo you post, it's taken down, like, immediately. Same with, like, anything, you know, Sony. There's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff that comes out of Japan that they're like that, so I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. I mean, come on, for the love of music. I just love music. I think more accessibility to music is good. More accessibility to anything really is good, but especially music. Because music, like, connects people. Even if they don't speak the same language. They can still have that, bonding moment through music. I don't even have to understand a song to, enjoy it, you know? I have to understand a single word. But you can get, like, the emotion and the enjoyment. Of course, actually being able to understand the lyrics adds, like, another layer to that, but I've still absolutely loved the fuck out of some songs that aren't in English. The only language that I know because I'm uncultured as an American. Especially in the Midwest. Because, you know, our only neighbors when you're in the Midwest is more America, right? You know? However, that being said, I have, when I was in school, I took half a year of French. I remember, Je m'appelle Wield. And we. And bonjour. And, oh no, never mind. I don't remember the numbers. See, so it did me a lot of good. I can basically communicate with everyone on Earth now. I think I actually, weirdly enough, know more Spanish than I do French, even though I never took any Spanish. Or no, it was the other way around, I think. No, yeah. No. No? I don't know. I think I took half a year of both. I feel like I had to have taken Spanish at some point, though, even though I don't remember. Either that, or maybe I'm just, like, around people that speak Mexican more. Because, like, my sister's fiancé speaks, Spanish a lot. I think his family is... I don't think they're Mexican, though. I think he's, I'm trying to look at this map here, sorry, just a sec. It's something, like, really close to Mexico, like, in proximity country-wise. Puerto Rican? I want to say Puerto Rican. But yeah, whatever the case, I pick up on a lot of, like, Spanish words and stuff, because I've kind of been exposed to it quite a bit. And I fucking love, like, Mexican culture and stuff. A lot. How did I get to 109? I missed one somewhere. Whoop. That's a problem for someone else, not me. I don't know who else's problem it would be because this is my save, but I'll probably accidentally run across it at some point. I just need a little bit more money. I'm gonna get the money over fucking night and then it's gonna be Wednesday and the shop's gonna be closed. Wow. This is why there's, like, world hunger. Because stuff like that happens. Alright, and I got to, I think, floor 5. It was floor 5 in the mines, right? Oh, actually, I think there's, like, you can see it now. Yeah. Floor 8. So I'm gonna have to start at floor 5. Isn't that so, like, fucking convenient, though? I love that this update had just, like, a bunch of quality of life. I thought I was gonna get closed in by the plants, by my own kind. Ah, here, let me empty my inventory. I'm here. Might as well. Real quick. Fuck. And I guess I probably should be ending stream soon. I do actually want to keep going and stuff, but like I said, I do have that thing that's kind of early. So I guess I'll probably just finish the rest of this day, as much as I want to play longer. While I'm not, completely, like, stapled to my grandparents or whatever now and having to, like, watch them 24/7 and stuff, I am still kind of, unfortunately, a little at their whims still. And, you know, I want to see my cousin. It's been a long time. He's, like I said, out there killing it in Hollywood and stuff. He's actually even had his name in, like, some, movies credits and stuff. Which is really exciting. I remember when he was just some Midwestern goofball like me. And now he's making it big, and I'm making it big on your screen right now. I'm so famous. All, total 4 people who are going to see this stream. I'm kidding, guys. I love you. I love you all, every one of you.
VOD watchers! For life.
I say that like I'm one. Still can't watch my own stuff. Although now that I'm using my own voice for a robotic sounding TTS on Saitio's stream, it's actually maybe going to make listening to myself a little easier. I'm still eventually going to listen to some of my own stuff, but I still can't do it quite yet. We're getting there, one step at a time. Ah, the bot got me one last time for the stream. Oh. I'm always upset. And then I drink water and then I'm like, oh, thank you. That fucking ruled. I need to be less hostile towards my bot. Yeah, in Zytio's stream, that's who I'm gonna raid, by the way. Spoiler alert. I always raid him when he's on. If you are a tier 3 sub in his streams, he unfortunately has to lock it behind that because it's so expensive, but he has TTS for like every single one of his people in chat, and if you have a tier 3 one, you can train an 11 Labs TTS. So you can take like any voice, so long as you know you have like a recording of them or whatever. So it could be like your own voice, it could be like a famous character or whatever, or an actor, it could be like anyone. You can give him like a short clip of that voice, and then the TTS can sound like it. And it'll try to imitate like the inflections and everything in the speech too. It's kind of fucking wild. His stream is like, I swear, the optimal like watch while high stream. Being high during his stream is... It's not just a stream, it's an event. But yeah, he's like, he's my favorite streamer. I love him. He's, got a very tight grip on one of the things that I love the most about streaming, which is the interactivity. Because that's, like, the difference in why you would want to stream versus just making videos, you know? I like interacting with chat and stuff, and he does too, and he has got, like, you know, bunch of fun redeems. He's got, like, betting with channel points and stuff. And I'm hoping once, if I do ever get to 50 followers, I'm hoping to have some, hopefully, pretty fun and engaging stuff for, like, redeems. I'm hoping to. I would hope to have stuff that people like. Oh man, and speaking of, I also have to, like, redesign all of the emotes that I already had made for Wield 1.0, now that I've made this 2.0 version. That's gonna be brutal, because I don't want to just do a recolor, I want to, like, remake all of them. I feel like I could do better than I did. Here, can I do anything else to procrastinate? I don't want to go to bed yet. I want to keep playing. I want to keep playing forever. I don't ever want to leave. I love Stardew way too much. I don't have any energy. I couldn't even do anything if I wanted to. Why? Why is it gotta be over? Yeah, it is like past 1. Fuck. Fuck. I was gonna say maybe if it's like close to the next hour, I could procrastinate until then, but it's right past. Alright, I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep then. I love Stardew so much. I love you guys so much too. Thank you for watching. I'm sorry that I always go off on tangents and stuff. I always pop off, but it's my own unique flair of I don't know what to talk about. Aw, thank you for being here, Luz. I love all you guys. I really appreciate every single one of you. I'm not really sure what else to say, but I wanted to say, like, you know, I really appreciate everyone, like, sticking around for all of my, like, reduced stream lately and me trying to get Wheel 2.0 and everything. It's, been kind of, like, remarkable that I've been able to, like, keep all of the people around because I haven't been streaming as much. I've only been doing Fridays. But I promise it's gonna pay off. We're gonna hit big, we're gonna go to the top, we're gonna have Wheel 2.0. It's gonna be fucking epic. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I love all of you. Again, shout out to the VOD watchers, love you too. Love all you guys. I gotta angle this right, there we go. I love all you guys. And I'm planning on trying to make my next stream Tuesday. So, if not Tuesday, then definitely Wednesday, for sure. So I'll see you one of those 2 days, but hopefully Tuesday. I'm gonna try to go for Tuesday and Wednesday. But yeah, I will see you hopefully then. Bye! Oh yeah, we're raiding too. I forgot we were raiding. I knew it the whole time. There's a raid. You don't have to stick around though. Love you, bye!